Why I cannot see that? Hey, 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 everybody! Happy weekend, happy Sunday, and happy Father's Day to all the father in the world. And by the way, before anything else, I want to say to my co-host, happy birthday, Peter of Barbaria.
Happy birthday,
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Jesus.
Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Peter
Maria,
of Bavaria. Yes, Peter.
whatever the medication you had for your headache, I want some.
That is the problem because I didn't take my medicine.
Ah,
Remember, I don't have a uploading for my short today because I've been
ah,
sleeping in the whole day. So I think tomorrow I will do my in and intro what how did you say that entry for my daily crazy.
yeah, lots of crazy. Too much crazy,
Yeah,
woman.
it's okay as long I'm happy, when I'm
I
doing
know.
that. So
What?
everybody, I don't care what people thinking about me. I don't know. I don't care. It's up to everyone once what is the thinking about that. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing. That is very important.
I had I had a very deep and meaningful discussion with a friend of mine on the phone before, and he
Uh-huh.
was complaining. He was complaining about women, and I said, "All women are crazy. You've just got to find the crazy that you know how to deal with."
Yeah, that's why.
Ah,
It's up to you. How did you handle that? How to being a
that's
crazy?
right.
By the way, Peter, before anything else, I'm just asking you about being father. I mean, what is you are kind being father to your kids?
Well, beatings 5 times a day. If they don't eat
Beating?
their stuff, um, Maria, you look up as a father. You look after them. You protect them.
Yeah.
You feed them. You put a roof over their head. You make sure they've got nice, clean clothes on. And
Uh huh.
if you've done a good job, when
Uh
they
huh.
grow up, they're not in prison and they're not dead. That's all you can ask for.
Yeah, but I think it's my question. It's necessary to beat your kids before to be how you grow up or how you respecting your kids to do that because to be honest Peter, me, I have a four kids, right? But
Yeah,
I never ever that my four kids, I never ever beat my kids, really. That's why I'm so I'm because Mia I experienced to my past father. he
yeah.
he is very protective to me because I'm a youngest girl. Even I
Hmm.
have a six sibling, but I'm a youngest girl to my, yeah, but because I experienced to my father, he is very protective. He's very, to
Oh,
me, you cannot allow to go from your, if you want to go to party, if you want to join to your friends, to go to, birthday, something like that, or even friends, he doesn't like to joining to my friend, but as my teenage life during that time, I don't
right.
care if my fathers be afraid or scared, uh, mad to me if I doing that, because he is very controlled. So that's
Hmm.
why I never ever, even I experienced to my past father, he beat me really. So I experienced that all kind of Even in that's why sometimes if I saw my father outside and then I have a way with my friend, really I'm so scared.
Mhm.
So I need to hide. And then my friend, she said, "Oh, baby," because my nickname is baby. So in the Philippines. So if my
Yeah.
friend, she said, "Oh, baby, your father is there." So I'm very quick to hide because I don't want to he saw me outside or to together with my friends. So that's so at the time when I have my kid, I never ever beat my kids really. So
Maria,
because I experience.
I have never spanked. I have never even smacked my kids on the backside.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to. I look at them. I say no, and they look at me and go, "Oh shit, he's going to kill us. We're not going to do that."
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to raise my hand. I just raise my voice to the right sound. If
Yeah,
I get
but me,
if I get the sound,
I experience.
look, I've had my backside beaten when I was a kid.
You too. You experience that to your father.
Yeah, but then I probably deserved it. Um, I got caught shoplifting once.
What
Uh, I got caught shoplifting.
did you did that?
Yes, I was 10 years old.
And then your father, what his reaction when you doing that?
Well, apparently it wasn't because I stole, it's because I lied to him. So he broke a few wooden spoons on my backside.
Uh-huh.
That was it.
And then what your father did during the time when you doing that?
No, he gave me a whacking, a palo,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
Yes.
it. Finished. I've had
You never say anything.
no until years later. He said, I said, we were talking about it, and I said, yeah, you made me go and get a stick from downstairs because you kept breaking wooden spoons. And he said, and why
Mm-hmm.
did I do that? And I said, because I
Mm-hmm.
was stealing. And he said, no, it's because you lied to me, Peter. You lied. And I went,
You lie. You lie.
yeah.
Hey,
I was like,
halfway. Good morning,
okay.
halfway. Ay, good evening, halfway. Good evening and happy Father's Day also, halfway.
Uh, the
Okay,
stupid,
continue, Peter.
the stupid thing is, I'm 10 years old. You know what I stole, Maria? A
What?
packet of balloons. My stepmother sent me down to the shop to buy a couple of balloons for the little girls. I stole the
That's you
whole
the
pack
what?
for my sisters. A couple of
Did you
balloons.
stole a lot? A lot?
I stole the whole packet and a
Wow.
carton of cigarettes.
Cigarette for who? Who you will give to
I
your
have
father?
I have absolutely no idea who I stole them for. I was 10 years old. I didn't smoke, but I put the cigarettes under my armpit with my big jacket over the top. And gee, I wonder why I
Uh-huh.
got caught.
Yeah, but if ever you take something like that, you will from detector when you're going out or when
No
you will
detectors.
detect
No,
no
no,
detector from that shop
no,
from that
Maria,
market. Uh-huh.
Maria. I'm this skinny little 10-year-old with this big fat jacket on with all this stuff underneath my jacket. I think I stood out.
My God, you so very
Stupid.
strong.
No, I was stupid.
And
I was
then
10. I was 10. I was stupid.
yeah, because at that age, really to be honest, you are teen, and then no, you don't know what is the right, what is the wrong. So sometimes, uh, just because you want, not just because you need or you like, just it's different.
I'm
Your curiosity at during that time, your age, it's curiosity, right?
well, it was the one and only time I did it. and I was there
Mhm.
with another boy, Terry Mallet, and he says, "Oh no, I do it all the time, no problems."
Mhm.
Yeah, and then the shop detective stops us. Terry
Uh-huh.
runs, and I'm standing there going, "I can't run. Uh, I've got all this stuff." Um, and the next thing you know, I'm being dragged into the back room, and they it was basically tried to scare me,
Mhm.
and then they gave me a note that I had to go and take to my parents.
The guard, he bring you to the security, or just in the office of that
Just
supermarket?
just the opposite of the supermarket.
Ah, okay. Hey, Miguel. Mega love shout out, Miguel. I think
Hi there, Miguel.
Miguel. I
¿Cómo
think
está,
Miguel.
Miguel?
Yeah, he experienced how did you to the father hit during the time.
Oh, I
I
have.
heard that. I heard that.
I don't
From
know. Miguel's Miguel's been raised by his mother. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, halfway. You want to come up and join? Halfway. It's almost time to 9 o'clock, right? In halfway
9 o'clock,
place.
probably ten
Yeah.
o'clock.
Yeah, Miguel and halfway. Halfway, come up. You come up and share your about being your father to your kids. Where how you grow up your kids, how you raise your kids. You know, because parents is all of them. It's different how you raise your kids, right?
Halfwit does not hit his daughter. His daughter hits him.
Yeah, I know. She's halfway. She's so very kind being father.
I know. I'm a witness. Anytime you want to fill out any go to court on that one, Halfwit, I'll back you there, man. I witnessed the assault, numerous
I think
assaults.
Peter, this is my opinion. I think this is my observation. Different country, different
Uh,
how different kids being
different time.
yeah, being grow up or style or nature, something like that, right?
It's a different time. Back when I was a
Mm-hmm.
kid, you could spank your kid in the middle of the supermarket, and then all the other parents would look and go, "Little bastard probably deserved it." Now, if
Oh,
you even yell at your kid, somebody's yet
mm-hmm.
ringing for child welfare. He yelled at his kid. It's a
Yeah, we
different,
will report it.
yeah, just a
Mm-hmm.
different time. And
Yeah,
how's that working
yeah.
out for kids now? Oh yeah, the delinquents.
I'm going to sleep. Sorry, Maria. Ah, okay, halfway. It's no need to say sorry. I know it's almost so late to your place. So yeah, you need to take a rest. You are so tired. By the way, halfway, how's your wife? She's feeling better now.
More importantly, how's the house going?
What is that, Peter?
What?
Wait. Oh my gulay.
Somebody sending the police around to lock you up?
No, I sharing the link to the. I just pressed the because last night I play Candy Crush.
Oh God.
So I'll
Oh yeah,
just send. I'll send.
yeah.
I So when I open the messenger, playing that Candy Crush.
That'd be right. She's playing Candy Crush all night and sleeping all day. Maria, you're turning into a gamer.
No, I did not remove during the time because when I sleeping, and then I sleep, and then oh, I forgot to remove that my playing game. from the ever since, that is one of my favorite playing game.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my kids learn to pick clock of primary school age. No point trying the rascal up anymore. Okay, really? During the time when primary. So yeah, I think in mostly people in Europe, American kids, it's mostly is very
Now,
open-minded and liberated, right? Even young age, right?
yeah, look, Maria, when I was a kid, it's like the Philippines is now,
Mm-hmm.
right? Um, the Philippines will change the same as what it did for us. Your culture is just a little bit slower.
Yeah, yeah. In my country, usually there's not much doing, you know, mostly kids growing in some mother or parents' discipline, even that is the different the kids from the Europe or American or from the Philippines. So very different, right? Coming
Problem
from
again,
halfway, the
yeah,
house has
yeah,
had a septic infection
already
in
read it.
electric. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
moving
please
in,
continue.
so you'll be moving in about a month with some luck, maybe sooner. Um, yeah, look, and again, province is different from city.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same here. Country kids are like we were 20 or 30 years ago. In the city, you can't even nice on Wednesday. Well done. Been a while. Um, yeah, in the city, it's all you got to watch everything you do, everything you say. In the country, not so much. That's the same in the Philippines. In the city, is a lot different than out in the province.
Uh-huh. So, oh, when is day off? Very quick. Halfway. Your
Mm-hmm.
septic infection and
Right.
electric. So very quick.
Mm-hmm.
Hot water. Yeah, because the hot water usually, if you are in the country's cold weather, you need that's why when you know what, Peter, when I'm in the Philippines, because in the Philippines the water also is so cold. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I boiling water.
Look at it this way: for half-wit, it'd be nice not to be sleeping in the shed anymore. It's a lot. It's going to be pretty cold in that shed. Be nice to get in the
Nice.
house.
Mm,
Hopefully, you've got
totally
some
cool.
heat in the house.
It's totally
Yeah,
you need to. Uh, that is very the first you can do the heater
yeah.
usually. Even
Well,
you have a heater out in your house. What you call that? That
oh,
inside
Maria,
the house.
I've got all sorts of heaters here. I've got the big fireplace. I've got the diesel heater, and I've got the wood burning stove or the wood burning oven. I've got enough heat in here.
Yeah, but that's why when I in the Philippines, every time I just take a bath, I just boiling water.
Mhm.
So continue to the topic about being father. So why there's some father or very protect usually boy, right? Usually
Well,
boy
as a
greetings
father,
na uh-huh.
as look, I'm very sexist. As a father, you protect your daughters.
Yeah,
They don't they
totally.
don't get to roam the streets. They don't go off with their mates. You
Yeah.
make sure they're home after school. You got to make sure they don't end up pregnant by the time they're 14. You know, you look
Mhm.
after
Yeah.
your daughters. Your boys, on the other hand, Yeah, just make sure you're home by dinner time.
Yeah, because some boys is very trouble or very open. It's I think it's different. I mean, it
Yeah.
depends to the
Depends on
parents.
the
I
age.
think
Also
how
depends
did
on
you
the
grow up? It
age.
depends to the age of the kids. How you because sometimes the kids doesn't want very protective parents, right?
When my boys were very young,
Mm-hmm.
somebody would always take them to school. When I was very young, there's a school. Go to school. You walk
Mm-hmm.
a couple of miles and you go to school. No problem.
Ah,
When
yeah.
my boys were young, we always took them to school. When they got to
Uh-huh.
high school, okay, first couple of weeks we take them to high school, then they go to themselves.
Alone. You
So
don't
you're all
need to drop to the school your kids because usual usually in my place, some parents, even primary, we need
right.
to drop in the school, but some of them doesn't want shining to shine if the parents will saw every time together in going to school.
Uh, yeah, look, again, it's about everything's changed.
Yeah.
So we were safer when we were younger.
Mm-hmm. But there's some parents,
Now, not so much.
uh, no, I mean, some parents, if mostly if separated or the family, he doesn't
Oh,
cares to kids, you know.
okay. Then we can go to that side of things. So
Mhm.
I know quite a lot of single mothers that they stay in bed and the kids have to get themselves ready for school. They have to go to school themselves.
Yeah.
Just don't wake up mum and make sure we're gone by the time mum does wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of it's mostly single mothers. They don't care.
Yeah.
They have the kids for the money, but they don't care about the kids. So what do the
Yeah,
kids have?
mostly.
What do the kids eat at school? Whatever they can find in the cupboard. Nobody makes them lunches. They don't even get money to go and buy lunches. No, they find stuff in the cupboard and that's what they're supposed to eat. I believe my ex called it pick and eat. Pick it and eat it. That was their dinner. But it's not just my ex. There's a lot of women that I've known over the years that don't get up. They don't do anything for the kids. They expect the kids to do all the work for them.
Yeah, being independent, some kids, something like that, right?
Well, it's even worse. They expect the kids to look after her.
Hmm. And also, there are father who neglected their children, you right?
Well, you've got to remember, Maria,
Mm-hmm.
fathers very rarely become single fathers. They
Mm-hmm.
very rarely
Yeah,
raise the children.
yeah. But some father he's neglected, He
Oh, look,
never care. Usually, if separated already, doesn't care already. He just
and there are people like that.
irresponsible father. There are some like that father, right?
From my personal experience, there's a lot less fathers that don't care about their kids than mothers that don't care about their kids.
Yeah, both of them. But really, sometimes if I saw like that, there's some parents like that. He just wants being, self, doesn't care for the kids. He just
I
leave
know.
it, and then
Oh, look, I
that's what
know
I mean.
fathers. I believe you. I know fathers like that.
Yeah,
Okay, I've
both
met
mother,
people.
father.
well, their attitude is she had the kids.
Mm-hmm.
She can raise them.
Remember?
She wanted them. She can raise them.
Yeah.
That's their attitude. I get that. I understand that. I've known people like that.
Yeah, that's why I'm so mad if I saw like that parents, That's why, oh my God, in the middle of how you make it your kids, how you the time, and then during the time when the kids need your caring, but it doesn't care of the parents, because remember, Peter, I'm a single parent at
No,
age
different,
during the
Maria.
time my kids yeah during the time my kids, my eldest is 12 years old, my
That's,
second is I know no during the time when I being single parent, my young eldest 11,
mhm.
and then my second is 7, and
Yeah,
then my
we're not talking
third
about the
is
good parents.
6. Huh?
We're not talking about the good parents. We're talking about the bad ones.
Bad parents, yeah. I know that, but because these some parents like this doesn't care,
Oh, that's right. Look, I became a single father to two boys. I
during
worked,
the time.
I looked after the boys. I made sure they went to school. Come on, one of them's a bloody school teacher now with two, two or three university degrees. Another one's a builder um, with a whole bunch of bloody kids. Good father, yada yada yada. You know, there are good parents, single parents. There's good single parents, but we were
Mm-hmm.
talking about the bad ones. And unfortunately, there's more bad single mothers than there are bad single fathers. See, it's built into us to be protective. Men are
Yeah.
protective. They protect their family. A woman's very good at looking after the house. A good mother is
Mm-hmm.
very good at looking after the house. But when it comes to protecting the family, that's the man's job. Very strange. But everything's been twisted around. TV, peer group, whatever. Right?
Mm-hmm.
People TV and they go, oh no, just it on TV it works good. Yeah, in real life, not so much. Well, the TV says, hey, it's perfectly okay to have affairs behind your husband or wife's back, as long as you
Mm-hmm.
still love them. Everything will be better. That's what the TV teaches. The reality is bullshit. I don't care who screws around. The guilt stays with people. It affects the relationship.
Yeah. But there's some father very protective, right?
Of course they are. Sometimes too protective.
Yeah.
Yeah? There is no school for being a parent.
Yeah.
Yeah. A good parent does the best they can with the information they have. Simple as that. You do the best you can. And your kid's going to hate you at some stage, anyhow. Whether they're 12 years old and they suddenly want to rebel and go, I hate you, or whether they're 40 years old and suddenly decide, it's your fault I didn't have this and it's your fault I didn't get that. Uh, who knows? It's just part of life, Maria.
Yeah, that's why some kids rebel,
Yeah, of
because
course.
about there's some parents like that, or irresponsible parents.
Yeah. One of my boys. I'm 13. I'm a man now. I can look after myself. Okay, no problems with that. So you're going to cook for yourself now? No. You're going to earn your own money? No.
No.
Um, are you going to raid the fridge at 4 o'clock in the morning and eat all the leftovers?
No.
Um, um, yeah. Well, don't, because that's part
We
of.
have adult.
You've got to make your own food, buy your own
Mm-hmm.
food. Um, okay. I need you. I still need you, Dad.
Of course. Usually, some kid depend to the parents.
Uh-huh. Oh, I think it was my boys had started work, and they. So I said, okay, well, it's now time. Look, I learnt the same thing from my father. Okay, you now put in a bit of money to help around the house.
Mm-hmm.
So I charged. I was charging them $50.
We have a
So
charge.
yeah, I charged them $50 for food and all that stuff. And then one of them came up with a great idea that I was charging them too much. So the two of
And
them got together and said, "Okay, I think you're charging us too much, Dad." So I sat them down. I said, "Okay, let's. We won't even go with the food just yet. Let's start with electricity bill. How
yeah,
much is our electricity bill?" "Oh, I don't know." "Well, you know where the paperwork is. Go and get the latest electricity bill." So we sat there. And I said, "Okay, there's the electricity bill. Now you pay, this is how much electricity we use every week." "All right. So how much does it cost for the house?"
for the payment, rent the
Not for
house,
the
you
house,
mean?
not for the payment, just for the
Mm-hmm.
rate, just for the land
Ah,
rates.
okay.
Okay. So how much does it pay for the land rates? So, okay, that's how much it is a week. So I added that there. And then we went through all of the other expenses. And then we got to the food. And I said, how much is food?
For everyday needs.
When I got when we got up to $180 each, and I kept going, they finally turned around and said, "Okay, Dad, okay, you're not ripping us off. $50 is fair." "No, it's not fair. You owe me more money." "No, no, it's all right, Dad. It's all right. We're happy with $50 a week." I said, "Good."
So you mean your kids also at early age working during that,
Oh,
at what
Maria,
age? Yeah.
uh, when my boy was my second eldest was 17. That's when he
Okay.
started paying. Then that's when he started paying $50 a week.
Uh-huh.
Um, and my elder boy was 19. He was going to university,
Mm-hmm. How much
and he.
does the money?
But I only charged him $40 a week because
Four
he didn't get.
zero?
Yeah, because he didn't get as much money.
Yeah, because but you just only drop to the school or just
Yeah,
walking by bus or by bus.
yeah. He was catching the train, the bus and train into the university.
Okay.
Mhm.
So at $40 is enough for all day,
Oh,
just
Maria,
for only hours.
no, that's the money he had to pay me. He had a part-time job, plus he was getting money from the government
Ah, for support for the government.
for going to
Allowance.
university. Yes, they
Yeah,
gave him.
allowance.
They gave him an allowance for going to university, plus he was working part-time.
Oh, so you have extra money for the part-time.
Right. So when they
It's so
realised how
lucky.
much he was still paying for them, they'd
Mhm.
shut up real quick.
Yeah, that is very different from your country of American country than to Philippines. At that age, at your teenage, and also the government, we have a allowance from the government. But in the Philippines, nothing. You know, you just get
You know,
the money from your parents. That is very different.
and do you know where that money went to? The money that they gave
Right?
me every week. You know where that money went
Yeah,
to?
to the from the tax of the people.
No,
We-
no, no, no. It went
No,
into a
from
bank.
your
That money they gave me for food and rent and all food and electricity and everything, that went into a
from the
bank account.
government.
I don't give a shit about the government. The money they gave
Yeah.
me, that $40 a week and $50 a week, that
Mhm.
went into a bank account. And when they turned 18 and they got their driver's license, I bought them a car.
Uh-huh.
So they,
I
so
mean,
the money they gave me, they got it back
from the government.
from me.
From you. No, I mean, why there's some country
Oh,
give the kids the money from the government. Mostly, if
why?
you, mostly you, the kids, yeah,
Okay, they're not kids anymore. They're adults.
adults, yeah, teenage or
When they get to 18, they're legally classed as an adult.
okay, that is necessary or at that age or because I
Yes.
heard that at age 5 or 7, the kids we have support from
Oh,
the government.
you get it depends on how much money you make.
Mhm.
Um, if you're one of the poor families, then the government will give you money for children.
We have a limit how many kids to
Well,
support
it's
the
not a
government.
limit. That's not a limit. I can't remember the exact money, but say you have one kid, you get $100 a week. If you have two kids, you only get 150. If you
Mm.
have three, you only get 175.
That is weekly or monthly?
Oh, Maria, I don't know the exact money.
No, I mean weekly. Give
It's
the
weekly.
government give
Well,
for the
actually,
okay.
you get it fortnightly. Every 2 weeks, you get some money,
Okay.
but you get a lot of money for one, not as much for the second one, less for the third one. So they're teaching you no more than two. Any more than that, and it's going to cost you. So if you have 10 kids, you don't get 10 times $100.
Because here in the Macau, if you have a 3 kids, I think
Mhm.
up if you have a 4 kids, the one remaining the government will not support. Just only that's why I'm
Right.
asking if there's in your country
So,
we have a limit how many kids you have.
um, well, it's not a limit. It's you can have as many kids as you like, but
Yeah, you know.
after the first and second kid, you get very little money.
Uh-huh.
Right. So
Because here, just only 3. The government will support
yes,
only three
okay, that's
kids.
three. It depends on
Yeah.
how much. You might get the same money for all three. Ours is different. You get most of the money on one, a little bit more on two, bugger all for three, and bugger all for any more than that.
Mhm.
So it's the same type of thing, but a different scale.
Different
And why do the mothers here go out and have more children? The single mothers,
mhm.
because when the child gets to 5 years old, the mother is expected to go and get a part-time job. Now, instead of getting a part-time job, they have another child, so they don't have to do anything for 5 years. The women are that lazy, they would sooner pick up a guy on the street or down to the local pub, get pregnant, just so they don't have to go and look for work.
Yeah, just because
That
we
is,
think we have the government necessary obligation to support. That's why there's
yeah.
some people are lazy,
Oh, these
doesn't
women.
care, never find a job, something
I
like that.
remember when I was looking after the making toys for charity. It was a charity company like Red Cross and all of those sort of things, and that's Mission Australia. Anyhow, while I was working for them, we had a lot
Mhm.
of people with mental health problems. We had people that were old and they wanted something to do. And then we started getting government people coming in. We got a young single mother. I think she was
Mhm.
25, around that. And all she did was complain. I have to be here, otherwise I have to go and look for work.
Yeah.
What? Oh, well, now my kid is at school. Now the kid's 5 years old and it started school. I'm expected to work while he's at school. Okay. So it's either work, do a charity job, or go and look for real work. So, oh, for fuck's sake. So don't worry about finding a job and getting extra money to support your kid. Oh, talk about lazy. So yes, Maria, we've managed to raise a generation of extremely lazy people here.
Mhm. Yeah, because there's some father abandon the kids, at the time, there's some
Abandon? That's old.
parents.
No, fathers don't abandon their kids anywhere near as much anymore. No, the mother goes and has sex with some other guy, and then leaves her husband with the kids, takes them, and
Uh-huh.
then once he's
No, I mean,
and then
there's some father like that. There's some
very
father
few, not
abandon the
many.
kids.
Why?
Yeah, I usually in my place in the Philippines. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot, and also he just abandon the kids, and then you will take
Okay.
another
Tell me,
one. Uh,
why does the father abandon the kids?
that is a
What?
irresponsible, irresponsible
Oh, yeah.
father being father.
Okay. Let's talk about most of the guys that. Okay, they've got a nice, happy wife, nice, happy kids. Why
Mhm.
would they go somewhere else? They don't, do they? The happy man stays with his family. Nice, happy, peaceful life. So, what would make a man leave his kids? No, she's gone somewhere.
No, I'm here.
Hmm.
Not
Oh, okay.
going
Somebody else
anywhere.
in the background. All right. So, what would
No,
make a man?
there's some people. It's just some in another room to going some to toilet or doing something else.
What would
Every
make a
single
man?
noise you can hear.
What would make a man leave his children?
Yeah, sometimes we have a problem from the marriage life, or sometimes
The
the
mother.
wife is, the
That's right.
mother is.
If the mother makes it so hard for the man to stay there, he has to leave. And he can't take the kids. Even in the Philippines, he can't leave with the kids, can he? If the kids are under 12, they stay with the mother.
Yeah, yeah. No, 7, at age 7.
Right. So
We
if they're
need
young
we need
kids,
to the kids, the mother, the one to raise, or from the mother's
right,
care, you know.
right. So he can't leave with the kids. And if he's angry all the time because she's in his ear going, what's he going to do? Stay there? Get angry all the time? Take out his anger on
Yeah,
everybody else? No.
always fighting. So that's why the kids the one to suffer about the situation, being, the parents.
So that's a lot of reason a man leaves is because his wife is an absolute bitch. Yes, look, and there's going to be guys that go, oh, she's younger and prettier. Well, why is that? Because his wife's gotten big, fat, and ugly. If the woman looks after herself, he's not going to go anywhere. If she's fat and stinks, he's going to be looking at
Mhm.
other girls. And there is a small percentage of men that will shag anything that moves. They will have sex with as many women as they can. And if they get caught, well, they move on to the next woman. There is a small percentage of them. But mostly, if a man leaves his kids, it's because his wife's pushed him into it.
So at the time, what age? I mean, when you separate to your wife, at what age at your kids?
How old are my boys? 10 and 12.
But you have a kid, daughter, right? A girl, or
No, that's
you have a only boy?
no. 2 marriages, Maria. When I was a
Yeah.
single
No.
father, it was just the 2 boys.
Okay.
The second
How,
wife,
mm-hmm.
she actually, while she was yelling at me, she got her daughter to take the children out to the car and she stole them.
Okay. So your ex-wife, we have the
Yes.
first.
The second
So
one
that is not
stole.
yours, the girl.
The girl was not mine. It was her daughter. The 3 young
Yeah.
ones were mine.
You
And
just have a two son.
right. So while she was yelling and carrying on at me, she got her daughter to sneak the children out to the car. Then she raced out to the car and drove halfway across the country to make sure that I couldn't get them back. Because she has mental illnesses. She didn't
Your second
realize.
wife?
The second wife had it. Why do you think I told her to pack up her crazy and leave, Maria? She has mental illness.
But during the time when you met in the first place, not like that.
When I first met her, I didn't know. She was taking
That's it.
medication.
Oh,
She was taking her
hygiene.
medication. No problem.
When you together, that is during you find out.
I didn't find out how bad until after I kicked her out.
But you married in the second time, right?
I married her the
Or
second time,
you
and
just
she's
married at the first?
sorry.
Did you marry both of them, first and second?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Maria. It's not church. It's a contract.
Ah,
It's
from the civil.
a
Civil,
civil contract, and yeah, and
not in the
divorce.
church.
Even in the church, it's still a contract.
No, I mean, because in the Philippines, you
Yes,
so
different in the
very
Philippines.
strong. You will married. That's why we don't.
Yes,
There's no divorce in the Philippines. Not like
and
in
it
your
used to be,
country. It's open. If you want to divorce, it's okay. It's easy,
and
right?
50, 60 years ago, the same sort of thing. It wasn't, divorce was a lot harder. Everything changes, Maria.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Everything changes. Not for the best either. Goes worse. So what happens here and in the US and in Europe, that's going to happen in the Philippines.
But in
Maybe.
the Philippines, there's not. That's not allowed the divorce. Not like in Europe or in the. Um,
Given
uh,
time,
yeah, but it's been long time the process about that
Maria.
divorce, but it's still not yet.
No, no, you don't use the term divorce. You get an annulment.
Yeah, annulment, but it's still not yet already the. You know,
You pay,
it's
you
been long
pay.
time the process, not like in the U.S. and Europe
Okay.
country. Long
And
long process.
yeah, and it used to be a long process here. Then it got shorter, then it got shorter. You pay, you get it. Same's
Yeah,
happening in the
that's
Philippines.
yeah. If you don't have a money to enough to divorce, you cannot get the divorce or annul. And
Yes,
also,
funny.
it's been long time process. Money, money,
Yet
money.
they say, oh, we can't get divorced because it's against the church. The
Yeah,
problem is, as soon as one of them, whether it's the father or the mother, the husband or the wife, as soon as they have sex with somebody else,
yeah.
the
That
marriage,
is a big group.
no, the marriage is over.
Yeah, that's why we will give the
In the
annul
eye
if
of God.
usually if you have a evidence.
Yep. Okay. Doesn't matter if you've got evidence or not. In the eyes of God, as soon as one of the people have sex with somebody else, the marriage is finished.
Yeah,
According to the Bible, the one that does adultery burns in hellfire. The other one is clear and free to remarry. That's according to the Bible, not the church. Never confuse the Bible with the church. They have different rules. And again, don't confuse the government with the church. They have different rules again.
yeah.
But at least,
Long process.
yeah, that's the problem. Everything's a long process. Or if you pay enough money, you get it done quicker.
Yeah, usually if you have enough money, it's so very quick.
Or if you know what they're doing, you can get it done quicker again. Well,
Right.
I've said it before. If I wanted to get a girl from the Philippines, I don't get it through tourist visa. I don't get it through a fiance visa. I get it through a bloody shipping. But
Shipping.
I make the joke that just put her in a Balak box and post it to me.
Very quick process.
Okay, it is a joke, But
Yeah.
it's the same as your. It's the same as like your OFW contract. You sign the paper saying that you are now property. You've become property of your new employer.
Yeah. That's a
Right?
different
Okay.
case.
Okay. So by that reasoning, I can get a crate of bananas here a lot easier than getting a Filipina through normal channels. But if I do the paperwork like OFW, it's the same as a box of bananas.
No, different. Okay.
No, it's not different because the Filipina signs a paper saying that she is now property. She is now goods. I sign a paper saying I will look after those goods as well as I can. I will make sure those goods don't die while this contract lasts. That's the legals.
Yeah, it's long process about that paper dalang boxes and paper
Oh,
because
yeah,
in the papers you need
Maria.
to pay a lot.
Yeah, okay, Maria, forget the bollock by arm box. I use that as an example. It's like your OFW paperwork, your contract you sign for
Yeah.
OFW, right? Your contract says that you are now the property of your employer. You are now a bunch of bananas for your employer to look after and do what they want with.
Mm-hmm.
All they have to do is make sure you don't go rotten and die. That's the part of the contract they sign. That they will give you a roof over your head. They will make sure you have so much money. And for that, your government gets more than you get.
A different
Yeah.
process.
Oh, look, it's big business. It's OFW is very good business for your government.
That's why the money OFW,
Yeah.
one giving $1 in the Philippines.
There are more Filipina
The
OFWs
more
around
OFW, the more
than
dollar
any other
come.
country. Yeah. Do you meet Thai OFWs? What other country do OFW?
In Indonesian,
Okay.
Indian,
Yeah.
Vietnam,
Vietnam.
Singapore, yeah,
No, no, I'm not talking about
Nepal.
okay, Maria. I'm talking about sending their women away to work,
Yeah,
not where they
all
take
of
them,
them.
where they
All of them actually is OFW, sending a girl working from another country, right?
okay, so you've actually seen Vietnamese OFWs.
Yeah,
Women,
some of them because we have also Vietnamese here, we have Thailand, we have Myanmar working here in Macau,
yeah, they're
Indian,
working.
Indonesian.
Yeah, I know they're working there, but it's not the same as OFW. People coming to the country and working there is not the same as an OFW.
Same, Peter. As OFW. He
Yeah,
processed also, he went to the agency to come here. Let both of them same
yeah.
process. Usually Indonesian, Indian.
Yes, Indonesian, I've heard. So you're right on that. Indonesian and Indian do their country does the OFW.
Yeah, and also Myanmar. We have a working here in a
I know.
house because
Yeah.
mostly some Chinese wants a Myanmar or Indonesian or Thailand
Inter-
because it can speak a Cantonese,
Okay.
you know. Yeah, and also their same culture, like mostly like that same likes eat noodles. Do you
Okay. Because
think
I've
there's
never
no?
been.
Do you think it's not Thailand or Myanmar or there's no working? Yeah, we have also here.
Yeah, Maria, I can
Also,
go there. Okay, Maria, I can go to Macau. I get a working visa. I can work in Macau. Doesn't mean I'm a OFW.
it's a OFW. It's the same as you are worker. You know, if you are in not your country, it's you what you call that is at the same
Okay.
worker.
Okay. Let's
It's
try it
just because
again.
in the Philippines, it's because it's Philippines OFW.
Yeah,
That is
I
what
know
you
it's
call that when
overseas
you're
Philippine
working.
overseas Philippine worker. Okay, I
Yeah,
get that.
that's
This is what I'm trying to
it's
tell you the difference. Okay, if I go to Macau, I get a work visa. I work there.
you're worker. Yeah, you are
Okay,
worker,
but that is me,
not
like you're
OFW.
doing
Just
now.
because the Philippines.
Okay, like you're doing now, you're going out and getting the job. That's different than the government. You go to the agency, the government get money, they sell you overseas.
Not not
Different.
sale
It's different.
hire. You hire.
It's bond servant.
It's
You are
hire.
you are
You mean that? It's not sailing. If you will sailing, you will. It's
okay for
different. You
five
call it.
years.
It's hire.
Okay, for 5 years you sign the contract. It's called bond servant.
No, it's not. It's not usually uh 1 year or 2 years, not 5 years. Even in the Middle East, 2 years.
Okay, one
There's not.
one year or 2 years, but for that 1 year or 2 years, you have agreed to be the property of your employer.
Not property. If you are worker as a
Look at your
your
contract.
position is a worker, it's not is a property. If we call it property, the boss is the one you can do whatever was no. It's different. What how you call that? You know, Peter.
Uh,
Property. It's because
the
you mean
contracts that I've read,
I'm
you're
belong
agreeing
with
to be
you.
you sign up for a year or two to be with that employer. That employer agrees certain things, um, and you are stuck there.
Not stuck. You are how did you call that? You
You
need to
cannot
work
leave.
because we have a different Peter. Here, usually in Macau, we have a two option: stay in or stay out. Okay, but if you are you cannot work from another or you cannot make a part time to another another employer. You need to stick to your boss during the
You
time when you're working. As your stay in, it's
mhm.
different. Yes, you can the boss the one to caring with you. You need to stay at home. You don't need to go someplace. Usually, if you are stay in or if you are stay out, there are different. Peter, the it's if you are stay out. Usually, if you're during the time when you're working your boss at how many hours you need to, but if the police will catch you and then will pick you, the police will saw who's your employer. So
Mhm.
sometimes we have some, happen that police will catch you or we will ask you who's your boss. So you need to.
Uh,
But if mostly if you are in the trouble case, But if there's some just asking for, for security because here in the Macau, some police will inspection or if you are
uh-huh.
stay in, you are overseas or you don't have a visa working something like that overstay something like that you know
Yes,
No,
Maria.
it's not. It's not because you are working as a off W from the boss. The boss is you are property. No, it's not.
It is.
It's not. It's not because it's that is a different words. It's property. It's because you are belong to the visa with your boss. It's not
Uh-huh.
because it's your is you are a property. You cannot do it. No. We have a different. If usually if you are stay in or stay out, or you if you are working in company, there are some rules, or mostly if you have a trouble, the employer he cannot protect you. It's just because you are in the trouble, so you can solve that. It's
Mhm.
not, you are not a property of the boss if you are in the trouble. If there's some case like that, no.
Okay, different way of looking at things. You just told me that the police come up to you. Okay, who is your patron, your patriarch? Who owns you? You you can't. You have no. You don't have the freedom. Look.
If
It's
you
a
are
way of.
if you usually if you are stay in, yeah, of course you don't have a freedom. You cannot go every time if you want it, not like in stay in. If you are finished already your work at 11,
Okay.
12 hours, okay, it's your freedom. It's you can go anywhere wherever you want, you can do whatever what you want, not like in stay in. And also the company, we have a rule regulation. If
Okay. So let's
you know
break it down to the stay-ins.
Yeah, stay in.
The stay-in is what I'm talking about. Not you, Maria. You've got a different way of different thing you're doing. You're there working, trying to get a work visa again, yada yada yada. You haven't been sold to an employer. All right. You're now a worker.
Yeah, it's worker.
Okay. You're not bound by the contract.
Yeah,
All right. Different
still
thing.
different. Yeah, different things, different.
All right.
Uh, Usually, if you are already as assigning your contract, so we have a rules regulation.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, if you are stay in or you stay out, but you saying the boss, or you if you are you cannot do, or yes, if you are stay in, you just only inside in your house, your pure boss. You cannot every time unless your boss is can allowing you to go out eating some
Yes.
outside at the time, but in also market something like that, but
Yes.
mostly Chinese, no. If you
Mm-hmm.
are stay in, you need to focus to your work. You don't need to go out to buy something like that. Or that's why when you go enter to your house, to your boss house, you have to allow what you need, something like that, but not in. That's why that's very different.
Right. And that's what I'm talking about.
Not properties.
Yes.
It's a
You actually.
different that the words of being a properties.
No, no, no. I'm talking about the paperwork. On the paperwork, in legal words, you agree to become the property. If you're a stay in, then you are the property of your employer for the term of that contract.
That is the
In
right words. It's you are not property. We have other words that
Yeah,
how
it's
did
the
you call
legal
that?
words. It's the legal
Wait.
words. I'm making it simple. You agree to be the um, to do everything that
You
your
are
employer
under.
says.
You are under to your boss.
Right.
With boss,
Everything the
what
boss
we
says you
we
have
we
to
have
do.
a what the boss with the rules regulation.
Uh-huh.
Usually, if you are worker, so you need to follow that. But it's not property. If property, it's you mean You are my own. I can do
Uh-huh.
whatever what you want. Something like no. We have a boundaries, you know.
Okay. And that's the other part. That's the part of the contract that the employer signs.
Yeah, we have a book, you
Okay.
know,
The
boundaries,
employer,
rules and regulation, not
that's right.
properties.
The employer
If you
agrees.
because Peter, listen to me. If you we will say yung property, okay, I can beat you. I can because you are my property. I can hug you it because it is you are my property. No. We have a boundaries, we have a rules and regulation.
Right. You've got
That
to
is
have,
the you mean that you how did you call that? You know.
Maria, just because the employer has signs the contract saying that he is not going to abuse the property doesn't mean you're not property. It just means he signed a contract saying that he is not going to abuse you, that he's going to look after you.
Rules and regulation, something like that. We
Right.
have a uh, do this rules.
Right.
Mostly if you are in working inside at the house, your boss. Hey, say
Ah,
anti-slavery law church. The
yes.
bosses hold on
And
their worker year ago.
okay.
Slave.
So, and that's really good, but the anti slavery laws don't cover the world.
Yeah, usually most, you know, because some before in Middle East the very
Uh huh.
strict food, wearing your clothes, something like that. You know, in the Middle East we have a rules like that, but it different. You know, different country, different rules, different.
All
It depends on the boss. It depends on the employer. You know, rules and
all of the world's
regulation.
countries, all of the world's countries did not sign the anti-slavery laws.
Of course, that is according to the law. No one can allowing like that.
Depends on the country.
International law apply.
Come on, seriously. Look at the way the Indians treat their women.
And
Look at the
also in
way
the
that,
Middle East,
and look at the way
usually that's why we have.
some of the Middle East countries treat their women. Not all, some.
Yeah, that's why different country, different
International
law, different regulation. You know.
international laws apply to those that have signed the agreement.
Yeah, you need to follow the rules and regulation.
Otherwise, people like Trump can't go, well, screw NATO, we're out. NATO's the international laws, the Hague international laws. Unless you're a member of it, you don't have to follow the rules.
Hmm. 7 ways in the house. You're still awake.
Yeah, I'd love to believe that everybody has to follow those laws, but reality says it doesn't work. Countries that didn't
Yeah,
sign
because
it
there's
don't
some
agree with it.
employer, mostly some employer, you know, stubborn or never follow the rules. That's
Uh-huh.
why there's some worker
Yeah.
will not follow. It's because it's become that it's not according to the law, to the rules. You know,
And even then,
different.
look at look at the big
Wives
stink a
or
few years
classes.
ago in the Netherlands. They had all those OFWs in one house and they lived in absolute disgusting horror. And
Mhm.
when they went and complained, they got told to shut the hell up. How'd that work? Yeah.
Unless she is trafficking. Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Usually there's some country you will signing like this contract, but when you come
Mm.
into another country, it's different work. You know, it's different what you are according to your contract. Usually like that. It's not because of the worker. It's mostly some employer will not follow the rules what or what according to the contract, signing the contract, what is your apply or what you're working, you
When you
know.
read the contracts, you
Hmm.
suddenly realize normal people read. Yeah, well, a lot of you girls can't even read the bloody contract because they're in English legalese. So forget you reading it. Even somebody reading it in English. Hey,
Hey
Bob,
Kuya Bob, good
looks
evening,
at it and
good
goes,
morning.
when they look at it in English, they sit there and go, oh, look, I'm getting a good deal. But when you
So
look at
that's
it in
why you
English,
need that's why you need to read all the rules and
no,
regulation and
okay.
policy and according to the contract. Hey Peter, hey Seven, coming from Kuya Bob.
If you read it as a lawyer, then you start to realize how manipulative it is. Different.
That is formality for the signing the contract, but mostly some employer never follow about according to
Oh,
the
yeah,
contract, you know.
right.
Mostly.
And what
Good
happened? Yeah,
morning, Bob.
how'd that go? You went to the
Bec-
what was
but
it?
in
The embassy, and how did they help?
immigration, uh, yeah,
Immigration. How did
embassy.
they help you? They didn't, did they?
No, that's why sometimes it's not the problem from the worker, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
just the worker just follow what is according to the
Okay.
policy or what is the rules regulation or what is the according to the contract, you
Yes.
know.
Yes. You are doing, as a worker, you are doing what you think is the right thing.
Yeah, it's mean just follow for what is according to the contract. But some of them, you know, usually the different country, you have a different people. They never
Mhm.
follow what's according to the contract.
Right.
Usually the working type. You or if you are as OFW only, but some of them employer will do or will bring some a job or will doing something different job, you
Yeah.
know. That is slavery.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's various degrees. You've got bond servant and then outright slavery,
Mhm.
right? Or in your case, you're there as a worker. You want work. You can
Yeah,
you have the ability to come and go as you please. If you don't like the job, you can walk out of the job.
yeah, you need to break a contract because according to the contract is not the one your duties. So you have a right to refuse that, you know.
No,
But
you're not.
if you are but if you have a in the very strict country, even you don't like to do this, even you want to go to your place, you cannot because
Okay, Maria, you have to stay
mhm,
here. You are not allowed to leave. You have to stay here.
yeah, no,
Go, go.
no, I mean in the Middle East like that. But in here, in Hong Kong or in Macau, if you don't like that job or you want to refuse, you have a right to break the contract.
Right.
But we have a consequence when you're doing that. So you
Yes.
and instead
Always.
you just be patient or you just
Oh,
finish your
okay.
contract, you know.
The job you're doing now,
Hmm.
you have a contract with that?
No,
Right. That's what I'm saying. You in
that
the
is you have a that is a different. Peter, did you read that? I need to go to pray.
yes, go.
Okay, okay, go. I need to.
Go. All right, I'm going to leave dead air because I'm going to go and make a coffee. Talk amongst
Okay,
yourselves, boys.
yeah. Kuya Bob and Peter, 7 ways you can talk in the chat first. I need to
I'm
my,
going to make a comment.
yeah, Peter will make it a coffee. Me, need to go to, you know.
Actually, you can you can pop up here for a few minutes, Bob. That would be handy. Trying to explain the different layers to Maria. Mm. Ah. Mm. You really think that's going to happen, Seven Ways? Oh, I hate winter. Oh. Yeah, because she'll slap you. That's a long pee. Maybe she's making a coffee as well. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Oh, I did. The guy gave me a link there the other week. If you get a chance, there's a song, the Tabo song. It's it's hilarious, man. Absolutely brilliant. I like Tabo. I yeah, the old YouTube search algorithm is a bit difficult though. I tried hunting it down and I ended up getting Taboo. Um, yeah, all sorts of stupid shit. Took me about 5 pages before I finally found it. Oh, dude, for me to be laughing all the way through it, it's it's brilliant. You'll love it just for the girls. Scantily clad Filipina girls pouring water all over themselves and soap suds. Yeah, no, you're in. Okay, I get it. Um, let's see if I can find the bloody thing. I think it's just called the Tabo song. Um, uh, yeah. Did I put
I'm
taco?
back.
I didn't put taco. I put Tabo.
I am. We'll try.
Stupid YouTube. Uh,
So, I'm not just only a piece, Peter. I take my coconut juice.
okay.
Mm-hmm. I buy that coconut juice. I'm planning to make a cinnamon and
Oh, hang
turmeric
on.
and lemon, but I cannot find the cinnamon
Okay.
powder.
No, I used it up. I used Tabo, not I like. Yeah, the Tabo song. Um, Copy link address. I'll drop the link into the main.
What link, Peter?
It's it's a YouTube video called "I Like Tabo."
Tabaw?
Yes,
What is that? Apps with the online selling? Tabaw?
I like Tabo.
Yeah,
Okay,
selling. Online selling.
it's a song. Yes,
It's a song. I thought it's selling.
no, it's a song. Um, Special for Seven Ways and Bob.
Ah, okay. Exclusive for Kuya Bob and Seven Ways.
Well, you'll find it's funny, Maria. It's very funny.
This is
Very,
Filipino. Mikey
yes,
Boston. Boston.
yes, very funny Filipino.
And remember, that is the one I saw when this guy came here in collaboration in Macau. I
Oh,
met
is that it?
him. Yeah, I met
Oh,
him.
okay. Okay.
Remember?
Well, either way, that song is funny as. I loved it.
Ah, tabo, not tabaw. Like
I like,
how did you say that? Tabo,
yeah, I
basin,
like
I know.
Tabo.
Tabo, yeah, tabo.
Well, the song's called "I Use Tabo," but the he says I like Tabo, I like Tabo a lot. So I got confused.
Tabo.
Tabo,
Yeah, tabo.
Tabo.
How did you say that tabo? Nouns is not mug. Actually, that is not mug.
Ah, it's just a plastic saucepan.
Yeah, dipper.
Yeah, a dipper, a
Yeah,
scoop.
dipper. Yeah, mug, like a mug, but it's small, big mug.
It looks more
Mug,
like a. It looks
dipper.
more a plastic version of what you put on the. You put it on a pot on the stove.
Yeah, the water to use
Yeah.
taking the water.
Oh, I know what
Dipper.
I know what a tabo is.
Yeah,
I
usually
just
that is using all the Filipino when you go to toilet, when you take a
well,
bath, when you washing, that the
when you're
one to
watering the
use.
plants.
Yeah, that the one
That's
to use.
that's the
Tabo.
idea of the song. What? Click the link, Maria, and watch the bloody video.
I saw. I am here already. I watching. I know
Ah,
that I know that the guy. I make a collaboration.
yep.
I saw him in
Uh,
real in here.
yeah.
Remember the last
I know.
time
I just don't,
collaboration?
Maria. I just didn't take any notice of who he was.
Yeah, tabo. Sabon. Yes, tabo.
Tapo. I use tapo.
There's a lot of purpose to using that dipper.
Yes, Maria. Now, now I
Use
actually
tabo.
did I or not? Um, where's Graham? Did I send him the link to that?
We do.
Oh, my friend.
Yeah, I click already that link. Tabo.
Yes, Oh, good.
Yeah.
Swallow. Okay. Now I couldn't remember whether I sent it to Graham.
Swala.
My friend, yeah, my friend that has a Filipino wife. I sent him the
Mikey,
link.
Mikey Boston.
Either
Bostos.
way.
Mikey Bostos.
Okay. I couldn't remember whether I sent the link to my friend Graham, who's married to a Filipino. That's right. I just checked and I did.
Usually, Peter, if you are American or Europe man, if you have a wife Filipina, usually can use this
Yes.
normally.
Yes.
You have, if you are married Filipina.
He's married to a Filipina. He's married to Nerla.
I know in Europe country, in American, you can never use like this, right? Even just only in Philippines. Normally you
No,
can use this. In your
no.
country also?
She's been here. How long's Nerla been here? 15 years. And there is still a tabo in the toilet. Oh, sorry, in the
Southeast
CR.
Asia. Asia.
Mm-hmm.
Tabo. Yeah.
But yes,
Together with the pail and basin, you can use that tabo together.
because I said to her, was it a few months ago? I said, I hope you've got the toilet paper stocked up. And she said, why?
Only tabo.
I said, haven't you become Australian yet? And she said, not there. I think the kids are using toilet paper, but I'm not sure.
Because you are not comfortable if you will not use the tabo or using toilet paper. Mostly Filipina using tabo, water.
I've tried the whole tabo thing, but yeah. Nah. I stick with what I'm used to.
You stick. Because you never experienced you have a Filipina girlfriend or wife. That's why you
Yeah.
never used to do that because
Maria, I just said I tried it for a little while.
okay, you try.
I tried.
But
Yeah.
you are not comfortable.
No, because you still end up with wet butt.
Using a paper towel.
Yeah, see, there's pluses and minuses. Okay, you get cleaner with the tabo, but yeah, you're drier with the toilet paper.
No, usually some using by towel.
Mm-hmm.
Towel. When you wash it and then you use the towel to wipe it.
Well, that's Japanese, French, the bidet.
Yeah,
Your butt,
bidet. Yeah.
your butt squirter.
Yeah, the bidet.
Mm-hmm.
Using for the wash.
Yeah. Occasionally, yeah.
The Japanese that the best solution. It's built into the toilet system. Yeah, the bidet. Easy solve. Use both.
What's it? Oh, Dan calls it something. He's living in the Philippines. He's married to a Filipina, but he's just had one installed. And he doesn't call it a bidet. He calls it a butt fountain, or no, not butt fountain. What is it?
I experienced the bidet first. Where? In Middle East. The bidet.
Oh no, this isn't just a squirter. This has got like the shower handle. Yeah, the girls
we
have
don't
the.
have. Yeah, in Middle East because we don't have a tabo. So
Yeah,
I the one to when I go to the market, and then because I don't want to use the bidet, it's so weird for me during the time when I
yeah.
first time to use. It's so weird, so that's why. But later on, yes, I can use that also already.
Yeah, no, he's
But
got the
it's
little.
just because when you first time to use, you will be confused.
Well,
Usually, if you're not,
apparently he's just they built a new house. So apparently
yeah.
he got one of these butt washing spray things,
Mhm.
but he can't install it because apparently it's not long enough. The hose that it came with isn't long enough for his Western ass.
Yeah, it depends how you using every day or what you using.
Oh, look at that.
Either that or you use the shower after wash.
Yeah.
Storytelling. What are you typing, Peter? What is that?
Oh, I just got a happy Father's Day.
Ah, to your friend. Yeah, 7 ways, Kuya Bob. By the way, I forgot. I did not greet you. Happy Father's Day, Kuya Bob. 7 ways. Both of you are already father. Happy Father's Day.
There
How
you go.
about you? 7 ways. Your daughter, he greet you already. A father. You are a father. So,
Uh-huh.
oh yeah, cheers. Yeah, Kuya Bob, Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, I got a weird thing, but
By the way, 7 ways. Did you win? You never send it to me. You never inform you are win. Oh yeah, cheers. I don't know. Haven't not checked yet. Why you always you never check? You are not interesting to win.
well, just think, Seven. If you win, you can afford that air fryer now. Hmm.
Just not interested in getting the bad news. What is the bad news for you? 7 ways. What is that? The bad news.
Well, it's not really bad news. It's just not good news. Nothing bad is there's another few pounds that you've flitted away.
We did not win. Oh, that is a bad news. Totally bad news. You are not win.
There you go.
Another €4 down. Send me a number, 7 ways. I want to know what is the number winning.
Oh, another £4. Okay, £4. I can't remember how much it was. Oh no, you won't be able to buy. What can you buy for £4? A
Yeah,
coffee?
£4. No, a ticket number. Just only a ticket number.
Uh,
You know what? We have a supper now in the Philippines. The electricity bill so very expensive. My God.
yeah.
That is the problem, main problem in the Philippines. Mostly people poor, you cannot,
Mhm.
you know, because it's already stopped the people making up money. That's why
Yeah, I still haven't worked out what's going on.
2 times is €2 for
Uh,
andun ano? Okay. My God. Hindi ako, wait, Peter, I need to call to my coworker because I'm lazy to go out to take the key card for tomorrow for work. So I just
okay,
calling her.
okay. Ugh. Mm. Yeah, well, I'd correct her, but she'd forget in 5 minutes, so don't worry about it. I did mention the chickies in that film clip were pretty damn cute. One was a bit dubious. Yeah, well, you should try talking to my half drunken mate every evening. He's had a few wines. God help me. Oh, yeah. One of them I was a bit dubious of, but you don't get to see it too much on the video. Sort of, uh, you can't tell whether it had an Adam's apple or not. But the main girls, oh yeah, suds up, baby, suds up. You know the worst thing about that song is it sticks in your head. It is so freaking catchy. Oh dear, oh dear. I only watched it once. It was a week and a half ago. Week ago. I sent it January 9th. Oh, it's about 2 weeks ago. Shit. Yeah, Graham's seen it. June, not January. Fucking June the 9th. Yeah, so about a week and a half ago. Why have I got a friend recommendation from a Terry fan? And we have a mutual. Well, I'm not going to click it. But Bud's already a friend. I'll have to ask Bud who the hell Terry fan is. Because their Facebook page is nothing. No pictures, no posts. Apparently 16 friends, one mutual. Bud. No photos. Doesn't say it's locked. So who the hell knows? Hey, Bud, who's Terry fan? Oh, stupid friggin' thing. Well, the messengers had a bit of a SPAC attack there. You know, it must be getting cold. The cat comes up on the couch now. Usually lays up on the back. Now it's trying to get warm.
Oh, what is the temperature, Peter?
I have no idea what it is outside, Maria. I'll tell you in a sec. Give me a minute and I'll what does the computer say? 13.
Wow.
All right. 9:30 at night and it's 13 degrees outside. I'm guessing it's around 18 or 19 inside. I'll tell you in a minute. It means I actually have to get up and go and have a look at the temperature gauge, but wait.
I win.
18 degrees inside, 13 degrees outside.
So cool.
You win? What did you win,
Yeah,
Maria?
two number.
You won 4 numbers.
Yeah, but I have only win 2 number.
Okay.
My God. 17/21. It's my son birthday. February 21, and my youngest son's July 17. 54, 53, 55. 52 is my number, but I have 57 also. I have.
Oh, shut up, Seven Ways.
25 outside, 24 inside.
I know that's a heat wave for you, isn't it?
Yeah, for 7 weeks, that is hot weather. Usually, he likes 10, 8,
Uh,
something like that. But it's about 20. Wow, it's really, really hot for
oh, I know.
him.
They were complaining about this massive heat wave in England, 32 degrees.
But normally, the weather in UK is about 6, or 1 or something like that.
I know. Uh,
Cloud overcast and feels muggy.
yeah, I remember when they were complaining about the heat wave at 32 degrees, and I'm sitting there thinking, you bastards, send it here. That's that's just a normal summer day for here. Well, no, that's a spring day. Most of this summer
I
was 36 to 38. Most of it. That's what I hate. This is what I've had here. Cold, but it, that drizzle you get and then it stops. And when you go out there to do something, it starts again. So you come inside, and then it stops, and you go out, and it starts again. Not enough to get you wet, just enough to be annoying. Yeah, that's been the last 2 days. So what did I do while it was raining today? I went through my spring seed collection. Holy crap. I need to clear about 10 acres. And yes, 7 ways, I've even got a packet of golden shower tree seeds. There is a tree called the golden shower. I've got some poincianas. I got so many fruit trees, it's not funny. Soursop. God help me. And when I clear that 10 acres, underneath that 10 acres, I get to plant pumpkins and squash. I didn't realize how many pumpkin and squash seeds that I bought. Fuck. 5 of this one, 10 of that one, 5 of this one. It's not my kind of tree. Actually, looks very good. It's a cassia. Oh shit, I can't remember. It's like a weeping willow, but when it goes into flower, half the weeping branches are covered in yellow flowers. Only bigger than a weeping willow. Like I've got the golden candle, which is also a cassia. Yeah, poor little bugger doesn't really last through winter here. As soon as it gets to 0 degrees, it goes dead. Yeah. Um, I've been buying all these exotics. anything that is drought tolerant. Mind you, the soursop's not drought tolerant, but I'm going to have another go at soursop. My biggest problem is I can sprout the seed, I can get the tree up to a couple of feet, and then for some reason they just die on me sometimes. Depends on the tree, of course. Yeah, of course it is, mate. How many are actually watching? I don't have YouTube running, so sorry. Well, upwards crashed out. It's like 20 to bloody 12 there. Don't know where Bob is. Hey, Bob's just listening, whatever, background noise. Do that occasionally. Find some channel where the Pinay's just going, meet me. It's almost like having a wife inside nagging at you. Get those fence posts in. Get that turned over. Come and empty the rubbish. Most of the time I just have music playing. Other than the chicken in the dinner, all my dinner was locally sourced, straight out of the garden. Well, I'm definitely not going outside to show Maria any of my radishes. Let's just put,
Okay.
I'm not going outside right now to pick a radish for you so you can get all excited.
You have a radish to
Oh,
harvest?
Maria, my radishes are over a foot long.
Oh,
Yeah.
7 ways, he said. I had a quick listening to the Double Trouble live earlier, but left quickly. Why? I was another bug. Aton lab. Who's the Aton big? Who's
Yeah.
that said
Oh,
voice big?
Begathon. No,
Who's that?
Begathon.
Yeah, big
Maria,
Aton live.
Begathon, meaning they were e-begging. All they did was ask for money.
Ah, Begaton live.
Yes, Begathon.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. That's what he's saying there. Yeah, it gets a bit annoying. I think is actually I found a new channel. Actually, good crew.
Mm-hmm.
The guys in the chat are pretty good. The girl, she can take a joke.
Double Trouble, the one na
Yeah, Billy.
sa Billy meetup.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're different. They're almost like Manila girls. It's all about image and look at me, I'm a princess. Give me money. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Quickest way to get me never to come back to a channel, start e-begging. Bloody hell, what was it? One of the girls was in getting a pedicure and manicure done. Oh my goodness. I think the word must have gone out right across India. Within seconds, well, I won't say seconds, within minutes anyhow, of her starting her live stream, the amount of Indians and mostly Indians. I want to suck your feet. I want to kiss your toes. Oh, they are beautiful feet. It's like, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Look, both of the girls, I think there's 3 of them. Yeah, they're all good-looking girls. But, yeah.
Who's that? Double Trouble? Peter, you mean?
There's 3 girls there. Double Trouble. I can't remember the other girls. As Billy knows them. I've been to their channels a few times and I went, no, this is crap. There's one of them that goes up to restaurants and sits in the bloody garden area. She can't afford the restaurant. And then she starts hinting that, oh, if somebody wants to buy me dinner, I'm already here. It'll only cost this much. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, see, the Middle Easterns aren't focused on the feet, though. Yeah, the Middle Easterns want the girls to open up their legs or show boobs.
Actually, I saw that the girl, she very liberated. It's just because there's a lot of people sending a super chat and
liberated.
That's why what the views will once, so it doesn't matter to her. I think it's because
it's called
sending
prostitution. It's not liberated, Maria. It's prostitution.
It doesn't care to her about what she did or what she's doing, as long viewers, people sending a super chat and helping,
you pay.
It doesn't matter. So I think I'll do that also. Never mind.
Yeah, sure, Maria.
Never. People wants to help or wants to sending, it's okay. As long I cannot do anything, as just making a crazy, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Maria. If you want to do that, you pay me.
Why you pay you? For how? What for what?
Because otherwise I'll just leave.
No, he did not leave.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When girls start doing that sort of behavior, I leave.
I can control. You pay.
Yeah, sorry. I don't pay.
Yeah, I know.
That's why I don't do porn sites. I'm not stupid enough to pay.
Yeah, of course. I remember the last time I said to Kim, join,
Yeah,
but he never joined.
I know. Look,
If the
I
girl show bouncing boobs for a few seconds for super chat, they are making a killing every day. I've
yeah,
got 7 ways.
hmm
You
yeah.
pay, you pay 7 ways.
I will sooner go out and spend $7 on 1,000 bloody cress seeds than pay some chickie to show her boobs at me.
If necessary, you pay, you sending, you super chat.
Yeah, I got better things to spend my money on. My addiction. I have a seed addiction. I don't do drugs or alcohol or gambling. No, I buy freaking seeds. I know. It's ridiculous, man. It's like a stupid freaking, what is she, some French chickie in the US living out of her van, complaining that she's homeless and she has no money, yet she sits there scantily clad with the camera basically facing between her legs while she's sitting there. Yeah, not much of a camel toe. She didn't like it when I said, "Hey, go and get some farm work if you can't, if you don't want to work in the city." Oh boy, triggered. She went on a complete rant. I'm a princess. I shouldn't have to work. I just need a man that's willing to look after me. Like, really? You actually believe that? Fuck. I know. I know. She went off. I think she's about 30-ish. Uh, uh, she's slim enough. I wouldn't write home about it. And that's the basis of her channel is how poor she is living in a van. And when she parks here, they come and they move her on. Well, don't park in the service station car park. Oh, what an absolute dumb bent. I think in the 5 minutes I was there, I think I saw a Brazilian there offering her, come to Brazil. I will marry you and look after you. You are my queen, my goddess. She shot him down too. I'm not moving to Brazil. You have to move here and look after me. Oh, fuck. And they wonder why men are going their own way. Apparently now there's a female loneliness epidemic. Why don't men want us anymore? We're so lonely. Because you're raving freaking lunatics. Apparently, the new term on the big girls is tortas. Not sure what a torta is, but it basically means a big, fat, ugly bitch. Yeah.
I noticed that a few months ago.
Yeah, I probably have to do what I usually do, Google it. I was always wondering what's a 304? You keep talking about 304. So I Googled it. Apparently it's because you can spell it spells hoe backwards. So if you type it into a digital display, you put 304 and then turn it upside down or something. Spells hoe. Yeah, so that's the latest fad. And now I'm gonna Google it. Origin of the term GORTA.
By the way, Peter, did you have a latest update with Billy?
No, I haven't talked to Billy for a while.
Yeah, it's been quiet. Even I sending to him the link he just see, but he never answer or reply to me. That's why I'm asking. It makes sense, I guess. Time from 7 weeks. So I thought you chatting with him.
No, I haven't talked to Billy for a while. He's busy.
I
Uh,
think he returned back to the US, to Chicago, right?
okay.
He said July, June.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be. Well, that may be why we haven't talked to
I
him because
know.
he's.
End of this month. I remember end of this month he will return to going
Uh,
back to Chicago. Yes, Billy is out coma.
well, it's not. Maybe it's somewhere from cream cake, torta, a layered cake, pastry, or sweet pie. No, they're not very sweet. Ultimately derives from tortoise, meaning twisted or round. That I can understand. They are freaking twisted and they're extremely round.
I just speak Peter, okay? I just speak.
Philippines, it means savory meat omelette or sweet sponge cake. Yeah. So it's Mexican word, torta, but it refers to food. Okay. Cake, flatbread style sandwich. Ah, really doesn't gel with the fact that they're big, fat, annoying, fucking ball busting bitches. Um, well, if he's in process of going back to the US, yeah, that'll explain a bit. Um, who knows? I'm absolutely hopeless on Messenger. Homesteading, yeah. Been a long time since I have been fortunate enough to butcher some snapping turtles. Yay, some nut job is eating snapping turtles. Okay. Uh, what's this thing? An ad from Soul Touch. Okay, we prefer older men. View all disabled. So all the chickies are disabled. Okay. Oh my goodness, what have you done to your hair? Madam Hillis? That's weird. 7 Australian men. Women lie and the system believes them. Men tell the truth and they're not believed. A woman is innocent no matter how much evidence you have. If she's lying, okay, so that's a. Yeah, I'm not going to follow that. It's another friggin' men's group. Whoa! Don't put your pointer over that. Grazing grounds. Some of these YouTube ads, Seven, quite insane.
Yeah, I remember uh, going back by end of June, Billy, Ricky Drama
Uh,
is still doing his usual bashing other expat video.
uh, uh, and ET's still doing his shit.
He's still
That's what.
going, never been stopped.
Yeah, still do it.
Unhappy person,
Uh,
Frank Batali B
yeah,
has gone quiet again.
yeah, yeah, and John Quinn's doing lives again.
John Green is still going
Yeah, he's done lives
live?
for last couple of days.
Last
He's done some lives.
oh, really, to
Um,
be honest, I'm not updated to all of them. That's why
I'm not even
I
sub
just,
to. I'm not even sub to John. YouTube just puts it up when I start up the page.
I'm
Uh,
happy to doing a crazy things to my short
uh,
short video. Peter Seven Ways has done stop playing. Okay, all of
well,
my
Maria,
uh-huh.
I need. If I watch them again, I need medication.
Come on, just only for fun.
Yeah, you send them to me in bloody Messenger, and then you put them up on YouTube on bloody YouTube.
Yes, all of them. No, because he said not only one. You can sending YouTube, TikTok, Facebook.
Uh,
That's
yeah,
why that is advice for me. So that's what I did. Amazing the beer rehab team in White Coast having not come for him. You mean is John Quinn is still during the time while doing live still drinking?
oh,
Nothing
Maria,
changed
I don't stay. I just look and go. Oh, look, he's doing a live. Okay, I don't care.
together with her. With him with
Um,
Martina.
Lost Lost the Nomad was on his panel. I can't remember who else was.
Lost. That is Billy, right? The other
No,
one,
that's not
Billy.
Billy. It's not Billy. That's a
Lost.
yeah.
What is the name?
Lost the Nomad.
Ah, I know that.
Yeah,
Married with the Filipina.
yeah.
Who's that? The name. Now he is in the Philippines right now.
Oh, I don't remember.
L-
Oh,
yeah,
like
Lost.
oh, and Ken was there.
I remember. I know that. Before, remember, he came also to my during my live.
That was another name. Was that up there? Kenji.
Kenji man.
Yeah. Well, he's just Ken now. He doesn't do the Kenji anymore.
Mhm,
But Ken was there.
mhm. Hey guys, 7 people in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like, please, if you like, or
So that
share and
I
to
think
your
he was
friend.
live. I think he was live again earlier today, but there was nobody there.
Oh,
John.
Jan.
Yeah. But when I looked today, there was nobody there, so that really doesn't matter. Warm red. Okay, so what's the gardening community doing in Chinchilla? We've gone pink. What the? Oh, they're trying to get money for some bloody charity.
Amazing. Got to give him some credit. He keeps trying. Come from 7 West.
Eh, okay, so some heart care foundation thing that they're trying to get money for. Great. It's a gardening community. You shouldn't be begging. Oh, if I needed fixtures, that'd be a great buy. Wow.
Huh?
All new fittings, $80 the lot. Seriously, mate, this is it's close on $1,000 worth of bloody tap fittings and shit. $80, shit. I don't need any though. Fighters Against Child Abuse Australia. Our federal government giving millions to an anonymous phone line for pedophiles and calling it prevention, while cutting services to victim survivors. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Disabled singles are here. Glow light. Yeah, I'm not disabled. Oh, yeah, just an update. I told you a couple of weeks ago I was going to start doing that anti parasite thing. Um, it seems to be slowly working. I have learnt, though, don't take the stuff because it's got wormwood in it as well as black walnut and a couple of other things. But the wormwood's a bit woo woo. So I learned don't do it first thing in the morning. Do it after dinner. Does give you a little bit of a lightheadedness. But on a plus note, it actually seems to be working. So Ross River fever is a freaking parasite. like malaria. Small doses. Wormwood has always been an anti-parasitic in small doses. In larger doses, it's a hallucinogen, and in even larger doses, it's death. So I've always been a bit dubious on the old wormwood. But then most hallucinogenics are death. That's the whole point of them. They poison your system so your brain doesn't function right. Same as alcohol. Alcohol's a poison. Now, see, there's the problem. To do the same sort of thing, it's ivermectin. Yeah, I know the media says it's a horse wormer and all the rest, but ivermectin's also in a lot of human medicine. I'm just dubious on the ivermectin. I'm hearing good and bad reports about it. So I don't know enough about. So I'll stick with the natural herbals. It's what I'm comfortable with. Yeah, and wormwood's been used as an anti-parasitic for literally thousands of years. Not the last hundred and when did they take over? About the 1930s. So not quite 100 years. I'll stick with the stuff that's worked for thousands of years. Wormwood, I know the theory of it. It's the first time I've actually taken it. The black walnut husk, I know nothing about it because it's actually an American only thing. What was the other one in it? There's three main ingredients: black walnut, wormwood. Shit, I can't remember what the other one was. And I'm not getting up to look at the bottle. But either way, they seem to be doing the job. That's all I give a rat's about. Yeah, again, Mercury's a weird one. If Mercury's processed right, what is it? Red mercury, it has better beneficial properties. The silver mercury, on the other hand, sticks in your body and generally screws you up. But then look, what's that? Taro. If you don't process taro right, it'll kill you. But it's one of the main staple in the diet of the South Sea Islands, Southern Asia, Philippines, taro. What's that stuff I've got going? Cassava. You don't eat cassava raw. You have to process that. Certain beans you have to process, otherwise it's poison. If it's all done right, then it is beneficial. Now, this stuff I'm taking at the present moment, I'll take it for 2 weeks, and then I won't take it for a month or two. Just in case. I got a piece of paper somewhere saying I'm a qualified herbalist, but I'm so out of practice, it's not funny. And there are so many different types of herbs, you can't keep track of them all. And silver is the new craze. Colloidal silver. But that's not strictly herbal, that's more homeopathy. I never really got into homeopathy. Mate of mine's a homeopath. His sister had something. Chronic fatigue caused by some imbalance in her system. And he used to make up this stuff especially for her, and apparently it worked. But it's out of my it's out of my wheelhouse. I don't know anything about homeopathy. Well, I know very little. What's that in other news? Met Office just issued a amber heat warning for the next oh dear. Is it going to get up to 29? I'm sorry. I've gone through summers here in excess of 40 degrees. I love your heat waves. Oh no, Mel. I'm doing a live, Mel. I'm not coming to do your freaking game. Mel's just gone live. She wants to finish this game. She's damn good though for a Filipina, man. She's got a grasp on the English language. Half the Yanks in there can't do it. Could hit 38. Woohoo! Sounds like a good day to spend down the beach or in the river. Don't go swimming in the Thames. That's not good. Or have lots of showers during the day. Yes, mate. Okay, there's my point. Yeah, for someone that's her second language is English, she whoops the ass out of half the bloody English speakers. The ones that piss me off is the American words. I spell in English. That game wants American. Uh, she's probably done another 3 shorts. Now she's editing them. So you'll have to watch those over and over again, Seven. Because I won't. Once is enough. Yeah, I tend to agree, mate. It's like watching television advertising. My brain, it hurts my brain. I feel my IQ is going. Yeah, thanks, mate. Because Maria's off in her own world. Yeah, probably good for about another hour ish. What's the one I watched the other day? Oh God, yeah. There's you've got 42, and all the guys are going, "Oh, you're gorgeous, you're wonderful." No, you're not. Absolutely stunned at some of these guys. Oh, didn't start that up, did I? Okay, that's good. Yeah, we all left, Maria. We're not here anymore.
You are there. I know.
No, we
Okay,
all ran
that's
away.
my headphone. No, I'm just watching. I just check my, a crazy short video.
Uh-huh. Told you, Seven. She's made a couple of more. She's just editing them now.
I just share uploading in some.
You know those short videos that you do hurt my brain, Maria.
Just for fun. Give it to you for this.
No, the Tabo song's for fun.
Yeah, but I know you have a side comment about that. What?
Yeah. You just keep doing your shorts, Maria. Somebody will like them.
Yeah. People once must be crazy, even in
Hmm.
it's not, but
Yeah, TikTok videos on bloody YouTube. Yeah, right.
TikTok, Facebook,
Hmm. Yeah,
YouTube. It's for, for fun.
yeah. She'll have 600
As
little
long
short seconds videos.
as long you enjoy. That's why my
Yeah,
little that's why kids said that's better mama than to no, because Peter, I cannot uploading the video because I need to buy a new SIM card. The
yeah.
always we need I think I need to transfer all my files from my hard drive, so that's why my
Yes.
phone is a lot, but I don't know how to do. I need to transfer first in my laptop and then
Well,
transfer or direct to my phone, to my what is this, hard drive.
so you forgot how to do it.
No, yeah, no, I'm not the one to transfer all the files from my laptop to the hard drive. Remember the Yolanda, during the time when I'm in the Philippines.
Yeah. That's right. You had the backla do it.
Yeah, all of my files. So that's why my laptop now is very fast moving,
Yeah.
fast. If you want the I make a Netflix Prime up, low, how did you say that? It's easy to put that file, the apps,
Yeah.
Netflix and Prime, when
Well.
all my files transfer on my laptop
Hmm.
in my hard drive. But I don't know how to transfer phone to my hard drive. That is the even I have already a cord. I buy before this one cord for my
Yeah. Is
phone to laptop, but I don't know.
yeah.
You will
Maria, you put your phone to the laptop, you put the hard drive to the laptop, and you go in between.
okay.
You
I
tell,
need to put from the phone already this.
yeah, phone
I
to the
already
laptop.
connecting.
Hmm.
Yeah, phone to the laptop already I connect.
Okay. And so you can copy your files from the phone to the laptop, and then you can
Just
copy
wait.
them from the laptop to the hard drive.
Yes. According to my phone, allowed access the connecting device will be able to access to the data on your phone if allowed.
Yes.
Allowed, right?
Yes.
Yeah, already. In my phone, laptop also, sending select to choose what happened with this device. And also
Hmm.
this is my hard drive.
Yep. Well, you can do that later. If you get it from your phone on, then you can transfer it from your laptop to your hard drive later.
Okay, I think much better later, right? When I
Hmm.
finish my live, I'll do that. Seven ways
Yeah.
in the house. Mega love shout out.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Fuck off.
Yep, that's what I think.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Fuck off.
Yeah, well, it's Pride Month, isn't it? So at the moment, all we're getting is bloody Pride banners on our television. It's doing my
Oh,
head in.
seriously. I thought they were over that shit.
No, I was watching
Ha?
live TV the other
Huwag mo
day.
kalimutan ha.
It was a
Mm.
couple of days ago, and they had a load of gays phoning in about Pride Month, and even they were just pissed off with it that the trans community and all the other weirdos have took over the Pride Month and
Oh,
use it
yeah.
for their agendas.
Yep. Well, there's supposed to be a big kickback. now that they've finalised on what is a woman.
Oh, certain institutions are ignoring that ruling. They're tending to ignore it. So no, we don't acknowledge that ruling. It's not in our agenda, sort of thing.
But it's a Supreme Court ruling. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it doesn't feel right. It's upsetting my feels. We're not going to acknowledge it. Tough luck. Yeah, it's as far as I've seen, it's died down here.
Something's happened to my headphones. What's happened? I can't hear nobody.
Okay, Maria put the whammy on it.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you can't hear us.
Yeah, something wrong with my headphones. I've just unplugged my headphones and I can hear everybody now. Let's plug them back in.
Okay.
How about now? You can hear me because you're answering.
Oh, something wrong with my headphones. I've got a break in the wire.
See, most of that tranny shit has died down here. Now we've got, the media are starting to report on the rape gangs down in Melbourne.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Yeah.
So just to repeat, most of that tranny shit has died down, and the media is actually starting to report on some of the rape gangs.
Oh, not here. We still got the trannies kicking off over stupid shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, have you heard the latest? This is a beaut, this is. Oxfordshire County Council have gone to the High Courts and won an injunction to ban all England and British flags from being put up on poles.
Oh, shit.
In the middle of the World Cup, where everyone wants to put their England flag up to show support for the national team, Oxfordshire County Council said no. And anyone caught putting an England flag up will get arrested and face 2 years in prison.
Oh, God.
Now tell me how Orwellian that is.
Yeah. I don't think I need
It's
to.
ridiculous.
I think,
There's been a big, massive backlash of it, and there's a lot of people just totally going to ignore it and just put the flags up regardless.
All right. So what flags are they?
Apparently, it's a Liberal Democrat council that's done it.
Yeah. I've heard enough of Oxfordshire County Council. Even here, I'm hearing about them. There's 3 councils: Oxfordshire. Oh shit, I can't remember the other 2 off the top of my head. But they're the biggest troublemakers over there.
Oh, ain't they just?
Yeah.
Considering Liberal Democrats are supposed to represent freedom, this ruling is the complete opposite.
Yeah. So you got to remember, each council is its own little company. So they make up their own rules. They make up their own rules.
Well, they have to follow government guidelines, but they can set local issues themselves.
Yeah, like, come on. The Gold Coast Council decided to put a view tax.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's ridiculous.
Right. Or there's only one of the councils in Melbourne decided that if you want to change your oil filter, spark plugs, do any work on your car whatsoever, you now have to get a permit through us and pay about $400 to be able to work on your own car in your own garage.
Yeah, that's just a money spending exercise for the council. That's all there is, because they're short of funds to spend on their wokeness.
So they're an autonomous company. They're nothing to do with the government. They make up their own rules.
The government can step in and say, no, you can't pass this.
That's right.
But they tend not to interfere. They tend to leave things alone unless it's really a big backlash against it. Then they might step in.
Well, in general, the government the actual government gets money. They get a kickback from the councils.
Oh, it's a revenue. That's all it is, because it goes into the coffers.
Councils are a subsidiary company of your government.
Pretty much in layman's terms, yeah.
Yeah. They are definitely that here because they were never a tier of the government.
See, all the council's supposed to do is just take local day-to-day running of your community and area on behalf of the government. Because obviously the government's too busy to do all the micromanaging.
Yeah. And it's slightly different here, but the more I'm hearing out of coming out of England, it's looking more and more like what we've got here. It was just done differently.
The country is absolutely split because we've got all these lefty do-gooders who have been brainwashed through the lefty education system for the last 30 years. Now decided, oh, now it's our time to take over and pull the strings. And that's exactly what they're doing. And they're inflecting the rest of the country with their lefty madness. Honestly, it's crazy. People are pulling their hair out here of the stupidness.
I did get some good, what would you call it? My lefty son, the school teacher / highly university educated, is actually starting to put up posts. He's starting to get it.
Finally. See, I worry anybody that's left the centre of politics in a teaching position, they're a danger.
He's starting to get it. I didn't say he's got it yet, but he is starting to wake the fuck up. He's becoming more aware that he's being fucked left, right, and centre in not a good way.
That's the trouble you see with these people on the inside looking out. They can't see what's going on.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I said to you, I'll take every side of the argument. I'll even listen to the wackiest doodly crap, just to be able to get as big a picture as I can to make my own decision, if it's important. Otherwise, I just don't bother. Recently,
pointing out to these lefties, just because you believe in something to be what it should be, doesn't mean you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't argue with them like that because they don't see the logic. It's either their way or no way.
That's right. And because the majority believes something, it must be true. How many times has that gone out the window? Yeah. Oh,
you can't rationalise with these crazies because they can't see the other side of the argument. It's only their side that applies.
Because it's a belief system.
Yeah, it's their feelings. They believe their feelings are accurate.
Yeah, that's fine. And even in my case, where I get every wackadoodle idea, left, right, far right, and way the hell out there, I'll get all of that and I'll come up with my own theory. Yeah, I'll blend it all together and what I think is truth. But it isn't the truth. It's my belief that it's the truth. And I'm quite willing to change. You give me some more information that changes my mind. Okay, I'll change because it's only a belief.
That's the trouble you see with the left. They won't engage like that. You're one of the few that will engage and say, okay, here's the new evidence where I believe that previously was wrong. And you'll acknowledge it.
Yeah.
The lefty crazies, they won't even go. They won't even have the discussion.
Yeah. And look, I'm going to use it. Don't sort of block off. But we'll use the flat, round, freaking pear-shaped, simulated. I will look at all possibly theories on what the nature of the Earth is. And in the end, I sit there and I go, okay, there are so many theories. All I give a shit about is that I can grow my food, I can eat my food, and I don't trip over and I don't have to hang on to the spinning ball.
It's really very simple. All people are going to do is look at it, what's logical and what works. That's it. And what's common sense? You apply common sense and what works, you can't go wrong.
Again, it comes down to your belief. Right? Common sense, yes, as you perceive it.
Well, no, common sense is common sense across all the spectrum. You know, you can't keep telling some bloke he's going to get pregnant and have a baby when you know physically it's impossible.
Okay,
common sense will always prevail.
No, Arnie had a baby. Arnold Schwarzenegger had a baby. I saw the movie; it was real.
Oh, please don't send me down to the cruisy loony bin. No.
That's just it. Yeah, and what you believe today can change tomorrow. Well, when they had the whole
99% of the time, when something that's common sense and works, you don't need to change it. It works fine.
Well, and yes, when it comes to the whole man having a baby, the potential of that ever changing, very unlikely. So, yes. Maybe with some genetic modification, cybernetic implants, and God knows what else, they might be able to do it. Nah.
You know where they got the crazy idea from, don't you? Do you remember that Chubby Brown movie, UFO, from the early 90s?
No, not off the top of my head.
Oh, what they did, he got abducted by a group of aliens who were all these women, and they got him pregnant by inseminating him up his arse.
Vaguely.
That's where it's all come from.
Yeah, okay, that was a long time ago. I think I've seen it, but
yeah, about 1993. It was a silly movie, but it was funny. Yeah. It was funny.
Yeah.
You probably find it on YouTube.
Yeah. What was it just called UFO?
Yeah, UFO. U.FO. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll probably end up getting the bloody series.
Yeah, not the TV series, the film. Just type in Chubby Brown UFO and you'll get it straight away.
Oh, okay, that'll work. Chubby
Brown. It is funny. It is quite funny.
Name doesn't ring a bell. I don't know him, so it must be a
he's a comedian. He's a well-known comedian from the north, up Lancashire, Yorkshire way. But he's well known because he's very centre right, and he doesn't give a fuck about swearing and telling gay jokes, ethnic minority jokes. He will go across the whole board. He'll have a go at anyone. He's always gone on about the wife. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, I typed in Chubby Brown. I've got Chubby Brown 2022, Chubby Brown wife jokes, Chubby Brown songs.
The guy is in his mid-70s, I think, and he's still touring, even though the doctors have told him, you got to pack it in because your heart can't take it no more. Because he used to drink a full pint on stage, just knock it straight down. He's been told he can't do that no more because it's going to kill him.
Okay, Chubby Brown, UFO, movie, blah, 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 10 minutes, Chubby Brown 1980s.
Oh, there's loads of his shows on YouTube. If you're bored and you want to giggle, just stick one of his shows on in the background. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm just trying
to find. He's been to Australia a few times and done a few shows over there.
Yeah, I saw that. Chubby Brown.
He's become highly rated because you know what the Aussie crowd are like. They're pretty harsh towards comedians. They're not funny or anything. He's got really good ratings.
Live in Perth, Australia. Look at that.
Yeah, that was half decent.
Extra stand-up gags. I'm getting his shows. I typed in bloody Chubby Brown UFO movie, and I'm getting his shows. Not getting the movie.
Oh, they might have took the movie down if it's not there anymore.
Knock that dickhead out. Oh, that's Frankie Allen. I don't know what the fuck's that got to do with anything. Roy Chubby Brown, Britain's rudest comedian.
Yep, that's him. He's always effing and blinding every 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah, well, that's not the Chubby Brown thing. That's Sci-Fi meets Stupid in the funniest alien film ever. I forgot the hell it's called. What was this thing a year ago? Sci-Fi meets Stupid in the funniest alien film ever. Full movie, comedy, aliens, and guffaws. Space Ranger, New Worlds. Computer Village Season 1 full movie. Oh, it's an AI sci-fi series. Okay. What's that thing?
Oh, looks like the live chat's gone dead since I've left.
Green apple. Okay, some old chickie talking to
yeah, I'm sure it was about 1992, 1993, so it was in that ballpark. You'll probably be able to download it from one of the websites if you want to watch it. Oh, well, just for the fun of it, because it is funny.
I don't know, some old chookie talking to 3 young lads, telling him a horror story about UFOs. That's not it, is it?
No, it's a comedy film. Basically, he's on stage doing one of his shows, and he gets abducted by these women aliens who, because he's committed crimes against women, they decide to punish him by getting him pregnant up his ass.
Oh well, the women, his wife probably sent them there.
Yeah,
this is Jackie Weaver. Aliens. Oh, this movie's actually called Aliens and GUFORS. Okay. Looks like Jackie Weaver. Gareth, we can. By the way.
I just found it funny. Before that film came out, there was no mention about men getting pregnant or anything like that.
Oh no! What's his name?
Arnie. When the movie came out, he sort of game tracked.
When did Arnie do that movie? Where he got pregnant?
Oh, I've no idea. I've never seen it.
Yeah, he did a movie where he got pregnant. I think he did it after Kindergarten Cop.
Oh, that might have been the film to influence it then. Yeah. One of the movies started it, and after that, it just took off amongst the trans and gay community. They was like, oh, maybe we can get pregnant after all.
And there's an older movie yet again where the guy has sex with an alien chickie and he gets pregnant.
One of the episodes of Star Trek Enterprise did that theme in one of the episodes.
Oh, that was that stupid. Yeah,
it was Strip. Yeah.
Wasn't the ones where the two the gay couple, only they're not gay because there's only one sex. Oh freaking hell! What were they? He was the science officer. Was that? No, that was in the Orville. That was the Orville. Why am I getting notifications from MC Whitehair stuff? I don't care.
Never heard of it.
Oh, some Filipino is just, I don't know what, I'm not sub to her. I just keep getting, no, I'm not sub to her. Who knows?
Oh, here's something of interest for you. In other news, it's because it's just come up on Sky. The Australian government has been asked to put out more shark patrols because of that shark attack from last week.
Oh, okay.
Some woman got attacked by a shark off the coast of New South Wales. And the Australian government has now been asked to put out more shark patrols to keep the tourists safe. Because apparently nobody's doing nothing. I can't see how more shark patrols are going to help women or people getting attacked from sharks, but you know, if someone's been attacked by a shark, you're not going to run out into the sea and go out to try and rescue them, are you?
Not generally, no, but you know.
Especially if it's a great white, you sod that. Bad luck, mate.
I say generally. There are other people that will actually run to the gunfire to see what's going on.
Oh yeah, but you can't imagine some lifeguards standing there on the beach, see someone being attacked by a great white, and then goes running out into the water to try and beat the great white off.
Honestly, mate, I can see people racing out there to help the person being eaten by the shark.
They've got to be absolutely crazy.
There are people that do that.
I mean, if you're armed with a gun, that's a different story. But if you're just holding a life buoy, they ain't going to help.
Yeah, I can't find any reference to this. Well, I can't find this movie. Interviews.
I don't know if I can find. So try my other tablet. See if I can get a search on it.
Blackpool.
Unless it's been banned.
That wouldn't surprise me. From what you're telling me, he's definitely politically incorrect nowadays.
Oh, absolutely. He always has been since day one.
Shorts. Unseen footage. You won't expect this voice.
Google search. UFO, where to watch and stream TV guide. Oh, it's definitely anti-PC. That's for sure.
Yeah, the amount of stuff they're pulling because it's not politically correct nowadays.
No, I don't want to buy the movie. I mean, there's loads of links to go and buy it on DVD. Maybe I should buy a copy just for the fun of it. It'll be cheap as chips. Let's click onto that, see what it says.
Well, we'll pass on that.
That's a shame. You'd have laughed your tits off at it. We've been right up your street.
Yeah. Give me a minute. Where is... Freaking hell. I don't want Yiffy, I want the other one. Claw. Torrent Claw. Where's Torrent Claw?
Oh, in other news as well, because this might interest you. The BBC have finally axed the Doctor Who Christmas special.
Yeah.
And the guy behind it, I forgot his bloody name, that woke idiot. He's left before he got booted. Russell T. Davies.
Good. Yeah, freaking hell, Torrent Claw. Giant claw seems to be a nice, easy one. What am I looking at? U F O.
Yeah, U dot F dot O dot. 1993.
Okay.
It's only an hour and 20 minutes, so it take that long.
Hey. Oh, there we go. Movie, science fiction, legendary. Roy
Kenny
Charlie
Baker's in
Brown.
it. I don't remember him being in it.
Okay, there we go. It would have to be the DVD rip because it's the only one with 2 seaters. 1993. Okay, did that actually tag in? Yes, it's tagging in. Internal DVD rip. Okay, 4 seaters currently. Says it's at 100. There's 100% availability.
That's surprising because it's quite an old movie.
Yeah. What's that one, man? Watch in a player, download to device, send to there. Okay. Yeah. Click on the top one. She's actually coming down at a reasonable speed. Oh, I've got another movie I've had going all week called The Naked Prey from 1965.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, well, basically white dude, lots of black South African type people, tribal.
Oh.
And he's got to survive. It's quite brutal, actually.
That's going to stir the pot, isn't
it? Yeah. Currently, there is 1 seater.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. But it goes up to 2, 3, then back down to 2. Depends on whether they turn on their computer or not.
Yeah.
But this UFO thing I should have, in the next hour or 2. It's actually coming
by
down
today's standards, it probably won't hold up that well, but back in the early 90s, it was fucking hilarious.
Agfa Mystery Mixtape number 2, later in LA. Unleashed from the video vaults of the American Genre Film Archive. Is a brand new compilation of the most electrifying found footage mayhem that you'll see this week. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I did a search for UFO and I got the second thing came up is this Agfa mixtape. Oh, okay. It's just, no, these are just extras. Caught? What the fuck? I've never heard of that. 4 Australian soldiers are sent on a secret mission to a war-torn country. Mistaken for Americans, they are captured by freedom fighters and reduced. Yeah, a hostage video that goes viral. When the soldiers reach celebrity status, they realize they've been caught. Might just be the best thing that could have happened to them. Right. They're stupid. Submission. UFC. Oh, hell no. Barney. Now I know my ABCs. Yeah, Torrent Claw. Now, I still use my Easy TV for my TV shows.
Yeah, it's a good site.
But Torrent Claw is actually very good when you're looking for anything. As a search site, it's great. Showing you the latest movies and things like that, it's limited. You still want something like Giphy.
Yeah.
But for those hard to find things, Torrent Claw is very good. .com.
Yeah, see, the trouble with the Yiffy sites, they're brilliant for all the latest releases and all that, maybe the last 20 years, but anything got much older, it sort of struggles, unless it was a really popular film.
Yeah, their search engine doesn't work half the time.
Yeah, it's hit and miss.
I
I
found the
found that
same thing.
sometimes.
I've got 2 versions of Pirate Bay, and their search is shit.
Pirate Bay ain't the all singing, all dancing as it used to be.
No, it's actually gone downhill. And only in the last few weeks it's gone really bad. But it may
A
be
lot of the
just
Russian feeders have been blocked.
yeah. That's what I think. Like I'll do a search and it's not coming up with as many. When you click on it, yeah, you've got 100 and something bloody seeders, but on the site it only shows about 20. So there's something going on there where they're blocking a lot of it.
Yeah.
And when you do a search, half the time it doesn't show up. But you go to Yippee or bloody Torrent Claw or one of those. Oh yeah, no problems at all. So yeah, they've worked out some way of limiting Pirate Bay.
Well, we've got it here because with the EU, the British government, with their sanctions against Russians state for the war in Ukraine, one of the parts of the things they've done was to block all internet traffic coming in and out of Russia.
Yeah. Also, I don't even know where these are proxy sites. One of them is out of one of them is an org, and yeah, the piratebay.org I cannot bring up while I'm on data. My phone company blocks it straight away.
Yeah, it will do. It's on the hit list of black sites.
Yeah, but I can if I run it through the satellite, no problems at all, straight through.
Yeah, because that's not monitored.
Oh yeah, my satellite.
My satellite system is becoming really popular because it's not monitored.
Well, the provider doesn't monitor it.
Was it Starlink? Yeah.
No, I'm not Starlink. No, this is a what do they call NBN? Oh god, it's just they got 2 satellites. Oh god, what's his name? I can't remember what the hell I'm running, but it's not Skylink. No, Skymesh, Skylink, Terminator, Elon Musk, robots. Yeah. Where was I? Oh, and the other Pirate Bay one is the piratebay.cloud. I can go, and the silly thing is, piratebay.cloud, it's up, no problems. With my data connection, it's up. I have no problems at all here. Let's see what happens if I type in freaking. It does have pop-ups though. U.F.O. Nope. Found nothing. Oh, no, here it is, finally. But it's come up with Project Hail Mary. Okay. Obsession. Michael. Have I already got Michael or not? Because that's the angel thing. When did that get released? 8th of the 6th. That's a web rip, yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to grab that. Fuck off. Stupid pop-up shit. I don't remember getting that. If it's the movie I'm thinking of, it looked pretty gnarly. Total fantasy, of course. And no way, unless I already downloaded it. I forgot about it because it reckons it's already done. Hang on, I better check me bloody.
Can't be that fast, surely.
I might have downloaded it weeks ago and forgotten about it. Mate, I have so many movies sitting on here, it's not funny.
That's the trouble. You can only watch one movie at a time.
I don't even watch the movies recently. I've been doing gardening and bloody trying to keep up with my series. Oh, yeah, I did. I downloaded it a while ago. 11th of the 6th. Look at that. Now,
Jesus Christ. It must be a rare movie because on eBay, it's selling for £36 for the DVD.
Shit. UFO?
Yeah. £50.
Shit. Yeah, you
no one's going to pay that.
Oh, yeah, people screaming for politically correct shit.
The cheapest I can find here is 20 quid, and that's pre-owned.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they did a spin-off of Queen of the Damned, the Vampire Lestat.
No idea.
Yeah, they've done. Yeah, it's. What do we got here? I don't know. Okay, that's an Indian movie. Why have I got two of them there? I don't know. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I Am Nobody, which is a Chinese series. Jack Ryan Ghost War, which is a newie. Still haven't watched Mercy. Michael, Mortal Kombat 2. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2 has been released. Panda Plan 2, The Magical Tribe, which is a Jackie Chan. Paper Girls, which is a series that I never saw. Phantom Lawyer, Chinese series I'm watching. Ready or Not, 1 and 2. It's a vampire thing. Shadow in the Cloud, which is an old movie that I missed. Signal 1. It's an Indian movie. The Bastard Son and the Devil Himself, another series that I never saw. The Calculator, an old movie that I missed. The Dark Knight, which I'm not sure whether it's actually Batman itself. But it's a new movie. Magical Faraway Tree, The Naked Prey, which is the one I'm working on.
Magical Faraway Tree, is that Enid Blyton story?
I think so, but it's it's a new movie. And
it's based on the original book. That'd be one hell of a movie.
Yeah. It's a fantasy, it's a elfy fantasy type thing, I think. Give me a second.
It will be, because if I remember right from childhood, because I remember the story being read to me in primary school, they climb up to some tree, and when they go up into the branches, they're escorted away to these different lands or something.
Mm-hmm.
I remember something about the Sandman sending them all to sleep.
Yeah, which is the section there.
Take her out the oven.
Okay. Now they're at some weird markety thing with floating flowers. Yeah. Yeah, it's based on that book that you're talking about.
Yeah, The Magical Faraway Tree. Bloody hell, I haven't thought about that in 50 years.
Yep. Well, there you go. Well, they just made the movie.
Yeah, that's going to take some trickery.
1974, the Questa tapes. I re-downloaded The Seeker, The Dark is Rising, because I don't remember watching it all. Must have fallen asleep. And that's just some of the bloody movies. Then I've got shows. I've still got to watch the rest of From. I've got most of this season's Gardener's World. Homestead Rescue, which is really crap. They just started a new version of Interview with a Vampire. I grabbed the first episode of the season to see if it's still gay. Oh, they turned the whole Interview with a Vampire, they turned it totally gay. Who was in the original?
Just
Brad
what the world needs.
Was it Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise for the original Interview with a Vampire?
Yeah, I think so. About 1994, something like that, 95.
Yeah, they're now lovers.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah. I watched the first couple of episodes of season 1 and haven't watched it since. It showed potential and then it went snoggy, male, gay, crap, yuck. Naked and Afraid, Nemesis. Oh, that was... yeah, new series called Nemesis. Looked interesting. Oh, Spider Noir. It's a sort of a Spider-Man twist, but it's set back in the 1950s or whatever, with Nicolas Cage as a detective that also is Spider-Man.
Well, how's that going to work?
Yeah, it's
Nicolas Cage is too old to be Peter Parker.
No, it's not Peter Parker. No, basically they get experimented on by the Nazis, and he's one of the guys that goes in and rescues them and gets bitten by one of the experimented victims, and finds out that he can shoot webs and climb up buildings. But strictly speaking, it's not Spider-Man. It's like they've done a hybrid between Captain America's Legend, Spider-Man, and X-Men, but set in the 1950s.
Just an excuse to bring the Nazis back into a movie again.
So it's actually interesting. I like that whole, so that film noir thing, it's that 1940s, 50s feel to it. Star City, which I'm probably not watching because that's that stupid spin-off of... No, that's not Star City. I haven't started watching Star City yet. The Boys, which is really, really sick superhero shit. Legends of Vox Machina. Yeah. Oh, they started The Farmer Wants a Wife. The new season of that. No, the one that the Terror, that's anthology of short stories. The Testaments. That's the one I'm thinking of. The Testaments, which is a spin-off of Handmaid's Tale. And that was shit. Great first season. After that, it went into super-powered Puritan women in the future.
Yeah, riveting.
Yeah, my mate's Filipino wife loves it. I couldn't. Have you seen the latest episode? No, I can't watch that like shit. She's ugly.
No, me neither.
The The main character is ugly, man. But of course, the very first episode, they're trying to escape the US into Canada where it's all free. And with her and her black husband and their half-caste kid get kidnapped and separated. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. Just too much like bollocks going on.
All right, give me a minute. I'm going to make room for some coffee.
That's okay. God, ain't Sunday television crap in the afternoon. The Waltons. Is that still going? But this show's got to be over 50 years old. Season 2, episode 1. No, thank you. Next. Alaska, Earth's Frozen Kingdom. No, thank you. Oh, on the buses. There you go. That should be alright for a giggle. The old black and white episode. That's absolutely dead. Maria, where are you hiding again?
She's hiding in my messenger.
Yeah. It's supposed to be her show and she buggers off again.
Surprise.
Not really.
She can't keep up with half of what we're saying, mate. I'll give her that much.
No, you're right about UFO. It's not available anywhere. And all I can see is just overpriced DVD sales. Jesus. One guy wanted 90 quid for a new sealed copy. The movie weren't that good in the first place.
Well, something just completed download. I'll check in a second. I'll decide, well, I'm up, might as well make that copy.
Yeah. I'll probably have to download it myself to keep a copy. Because there's no way I'm paying over £10 for a copy on DVD. No way.
Torrent Claw. What was it? torrentclaw.com.
Hello, what's this? A link to a Russian site. No, I won't play on this tablet because it's too old. And it's all in Russian, which doesn't help.
Oh, hang on. Maria put up the bloody one of her shorts. Look out.
Oh, not another one of them.
Yeah.
Honestly, for the last 2 days, I've been bombarded with them.
Yep. She's been busy.
Got me bloody nuts.
Yep.
Most of them are all hit and miss.
What's that? In the grey. What the fuck is in the grey? Oh crap! The new Mandalorian things come out. Star Wars, The Mandalorian, and Grogu.
I haven't watched any of the others.
I'm not downloading the 7.6 gigabyte version. It's a little bit. Well, it's not so much the download; it's the what do you call it? I'm trying to play it back.
What, the codecs?
Now the speed of the CPU trying to play the bloody thing back when the huge screen. Now what happens if I do that? Come on. I've got one. Crap. There is only one copy on Pirate Bay. DCP RIP. Direct something CP RIP. I don't know. Who knows? Where's me claw? There's me claw. The craw. Paste. Honestly, I don't mind the Mandalorian thing. A bit slow moving, but they went, it's not a bad little thingy. Wait. Come on. There we go. Watch on. I don't want to watch it online. Nope. The only version that's out there is the 7.6 gigabyte version.
That's quite big.
Yeah.
That's got to be Blu-ray.
Oh, that'll be the 240. No, it won't be that. No, it's just a shitty compression. It's a 1080p with a crappy compression. Oh, wait. That's all right. I can wait.
What's the running time?
You can't tell just from that. Look, even if it was a 3-hour movie, it won't be 7. It'll probably be around 3 or 4. No, it's just the compression's not too great.
Yeah. It's normally a 2-hour movie is about 2 gigabyte.
And that's your problem when you get your when it's uncompressed to that degree. You've got to read all that data. The computer's got to convert it and display it all at the same time. So maybe tomorrow I might try to have a go at it tomorrow when I've got a satellite unlimited. But I'm not going to waste 7.6 gigabyte on my phone.
Well, yeah, I don't blame you.
Right, because I pay for that. What is it? $74 for 100 gig on the phone.
It's quite a lot.
Yeah. We expect that with phone. The satellite costs me $55 and it's unlimited. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to check. How are we doing? UFO is at 66%. Well, 666. 66.6%. 6.7.8.
2/3 of the way through.
So yeah, I should have that by midnight. Look at that. I got another 20, 30, 37 minutes till midnight. So at this rate, which is, it's only coming down at 180K.
Yeah, well, don't expect too much from it. It's very dry, humid,
I'm expecting total B grade.
Yeah, pretty much in that category.
Yeah. Was it SN line quality? That's fine, so long as I get a laugh out of it, mate. I haven't watched a good comedy in ages. All right. Yeah, look out. Oh, guys will see this red flag and still be like, I can fix her. So she's got a gun tied across her belly and barbed wire all the way down to her fanny. Aussies in the Philippines. Yeah. I don't know, some site called Aussies in the Philippines. Kerry John. Okay. Why would you want to fix it? I can think of another word I want to do with it, but not fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got psycho written between the gun and the barbed wire.
Nice
and
touch.
Snakes. There's snakes. I don't even know what that bottom thing is. Is a female.
Yeah, no point trying to fix it. Just move on to the next one.
Yeah. I'm going to fight to the end. Her lies are going to be exposed. I'm going to make so much noise. I've tried to have it break me. I'm not going to give up. Attached with it. Yeah, I spent eight years in that mode. Good luck with you. Go for it, dude. Whoever the hell posted this. Believe me, you feel better in the end, even if you lose. Well, you will lose. Well, the person telling the lies will not get any repercussions whatsoever. Even when you prove that it's all lies, you just feel better yourself. All right, let's have a look, Maria.
Oh, she done another short.
Yeah.
Right, while you're watching that, I'm just going to grab me a quick chocolate bar.
Oh, I've watched it. Done. It's like it's 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's all they are. They're just really short.
When I feely own hair, but thinks it's a spider.
Oh, thankfully I haven't seen that one.
Mel, teach Maria English, will you?
Right, back in 2 seconds. Let's go and get a drink.
Yeah. Maria, you spelt it wrong. Hold on a minute. What's the freaking... What's this 13? What's this 13 outside? Can't be 13 outside. 11. Spain versus KSA.
Peter, that is the feelings.
Yeah,
That is our
Maria,
feelings. I know.
Yeah.
It's why.
You spelt it wrong.
It's
And
not
think.
wrong. According from the typing, when I typing, I write it's feeling, but when I come out in my phone, I check it's almost done. So I
Yeah.
cannot remove that because it's already
No, it's
on
done.
typing.
It's already posted. I know. I'm just correcting your English, Maria. You think it's a spider, not things. Think.
Things. It's thing.
Think. THINK.
Thing. Things. That is thing, not thing.
Think.
Yeah, thing. Not things. Things. Not thing. What everything.
Yeah, you spelled it wrong, Maria. Get your English right.
It's okay. It's okay. It's typing already. It's funnier. Just only,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I told the boys that you were doing videos and editing them. I was right. I should really pull that apart and clean it. All right, I'm here for another 30 minutes and I'm going to sleep.
Oh, you will sleep. I will end in, yeah. When you will sleep, Peter?
Good night. Your time, 10 o'clock, my time, 12.
Okay. 30 minutes.
Yes.
30 minutes remaining. Okay.
Yeah.
Noted. Okay.
Yeah, because I got to sleep.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night. Okay.
And you know what happens? And you know what happens after midnight, Maria?
Yeah, you will become what will this? Sleep like dead.
I will turn
No,
into a Capri.
Yeah, to being a Capri.
Oh, gremlin. You turn into a gremlin.
I know the movie. I know. I was going to say that, and I went, no, Capri. Gremlins are too
Capri.
little.
Just wait. I will mute. I'll just finish this my short.
Yes, Maria. Yes. Go and play with your shorts.
Oh, she's still not doing more shorts. Jesus.
Yes, mate. I told you. When she went for a pee before, she probably did about 3 videos, and now she's editing them, put the soundtrack in there.
Oh, great.
Was I wrong? No.
There was a couple of shorts she did about 2 days ago where she didn't get the audio quite right, where you could see her doing the actions and doing the speaking part, but all there was just music. There was no words or anything.
Yeah.
It looked a bit weird.
Oh, don't worry. The new one's even better. When you feel your own hair and things, it's a spider.
Something to look forward to.
Uh-huh. I already picked on bad English. She argued with me, of course.
Well, she would do.
Uh-huh. Well, problem is she's typed it in, she's uploaded it, it's too late now.
Yeah, don't bullying me, Peter. Okay, I know you make me right. My God, I know. I heard you. I'm busy to my shirt. God damn it.
Come here, Maria. Get over my
I
knee. Let me palo you, Maria. Come on.
even I'm busy in my shirt. I hear you, both of you. You making
Yes,
bully with me. My God's
of
sake.
course. No paranoia whatsoever, Maria.
I will
No,
follow you. Yeah, I know you correct me, but I hear you, huh? Huh? Do you think I didn't hear you? I'm
Oh, God.
busy here in my
Hang
shirt. Huh? Huh?
Hang on. Where is it?
it's about time you
Hang
got bullied,
Give me your
Peter. It's
butt.
your turn.
Give me your butt. I'm busy here. I'm like,
on.
and then I hear you, both of you. My
I'm
God,
pressing
Don't
I'm
blame
pressing
me.
the mute. I'm pressing the mute on the remote, and it doesn't work.
give me this
She's
moment being a crazy, and then I hear you, you
yeah,
bully
okay.
me.
Yeah, okay. I think the batteries are flat.
Oh dear.
Maria's batteries are not
Continue.
flat. Her batteries are not flat. The remote is. I have no control, Seven. Sorry.
It's all right. You can have some torture for a change. Welcome to my world.
That wasn't torture, man. That was she's hyped up because she's doing the video overplay thing.
Yeah, I think she's doing too many of those shorts because it starts to rub off on her.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'll wait till she goes to work. And you wait. What am I going to do now?
Well, it's something different.
Actually, she sent me a picture of the bathroom renovation. It sort of looks
she
like
did that.
a horror movie.
Yeah, she sent me a picture about a week ago of the works that's going on where she is.
Yeah.
And all that one corner looks like they've just ripped all the plaster off the walls.
Yeah, it looks like a dungeon. But they've got these white pipe things going through the wall or along inside. They've chipped it all out and they put these white freaking PVC with metal fitting edges. It just looks weird.
Oh, I haven't seen that stage yet.
I just looked at it and I went, oh, look, Maria's living in a dungeon now. Very strange looking setup.
All I saw was like a corner of a room, and it was just all bare and plaster and rubble.
All right. Yeah. I was actually looking at it thinking, my bathroom would look good like that, but I paint it white. Oh, hang on. My bathroom sort of does look like that now. Painted white. Oh. I like that earthen, dungeony sort of look. Lots of wood, lots of stone. I don't like the whole flat walls. Everything's painted beige.
Well, there's a reason for that. Because I asked when I was over in Taiwan, I goes, well, how come every one of your walls are painted white? Nobody has dark walls or anything or different colours. I says, oh, there's a reason for that. It's easy to spot the mosquitoes on the wall. They can't hide on the white surfaces, so we can spot them and swat them.
Yeah. so they end up with a nice polka dot pattern on the walls. Right.
Yeah, every so often you see like a red smudge where there was a big mosquito full of blood there. And just...
Well, I suppose it's better than Philippine green or blue.
Yeah, because I was there for about a month and I thought, how come everyone's walls are all painted white? Nobody's got any different colour scheme.
Well, guess what?
So the mosquitoes they stand out like a mile. They can't hide.
Yeah. Well, I now have UFO 1993 internal DVD rip.
Yay! Finished. Well done. Send me a copy.
Dude, just get it yourself off bloody torrentclaw.com.
I've got to fix my laptop first because it ain't working right. XP's gone tits up. So I've got to wipe it for a fresh installing.
Because I can't send you 700 meg through Messenger. I'm sorry.
I don't think even my email would accept it, to be honest.
No, anything bigger than 5 meg and it bounces it nowadays.
I think
5 meg? Yeah.
10 megabyte. Well, last time I checked on mine.
Yeah.
Well, it might have gone up to 25, but that's about it. Because I know I did send an MP3 through an attachment on email. It worked.
Yeah, that's usually about 3 or 4 meg.
Oh no, this was high quality 8. I always have the high 320s.
All right. Well, okay, I can remove it out of the list. Okay, so yeah, the Naked Prey, on the other hand, it's coming down at about 6K, 7K, if it comes down
That's
at all.
low.
Yeah. Oh, it's
barely,
again, it's an old movie.
packet size, really small.
Yeah, it's really old and obscure. The only place I could find it was Torrent Claw, I think. Yeah. And again, yeah, 2 seaters was all it said. And I went, all right, just have it ticking away in the background.
Yeah,
I'll get it all right.
with just 2 seaters.
Yeah.
There's going to be gaps missing, surely.
Oh, once I get the whole thing, it'll be fine. It just takes forever.
Yeah, well, as there's only 2 seaters, the best thing to do is once you download it, defrag it, and then move it, the whole file complete to another section. So it sort of scrambles itself properly. It should play smoothly then.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. No, I'm not running Windows. Space is already pre-allocated.
Yeah, because I found if there's only a few small seeds and you're getting these packets of this movie or different sections of the movie, and then it's been saved or completely scrambled, sometimes it'll interfere with the playback and it'll freeze or stutter.
Yeah, that's right, because you try, the hard drive's not quick enough to find all the little bits.
Yeah, even with an SSD drive, it can sometimes struggle because it's totally accessing different parts of the memory at lightning speed.
Well, one of the things you can do is pre-allocate the blocks, the block for it. So it works out how big the file is, and it will actually set that part of the hard drive, a contiguous section of the hard drive for that file. It won't frag it all over the place. And remember, I'm running Linux.
If I'm downloading a movie, it'll download down to C drive. Once it's completed, I'll defrag it. Once it's finished defragging, then I'll move the whole movie in one go to another part of the partition. So I know then it's all right. It's all put together right.
Yeah. Oh, look, when I was running Windows, I'd move it off to another drive, and then I could copy it back, and it would go into one section. Yeah, I'm familiar with that, but that's a Windows thing. I'm running Linux.
Well, I don't know how Linux works, whether it
different,
stores the data as different or.
Well, it's not that. It's the way that the software's set up. As I said, I'm using QBitTorrent on mine. QTorrent or QBitTorrent, one of those. What is it? QBitTorrent. But the QBitTorrent on the Linux, and no, on the IBMs as well, there's actually a setting where you can pre-allocate the size.
Yeah.
So it will actually grab a block on your hard drive, the size of that file, and it'll only fill in that block.
That's what was missing from Windows, because Windows would store the data, didn't matter where you put it in different parts of the hard drive, amongst the program data or the Windows data. Any free space it found, we'll put a bit of it in there. We'll put another bit of it over there.
Well, QBitTorrent even on the IBMs with Windows, QBitTorrent has that facility to pre-allocate the size. It's not Windows, it actually does it itself.
I think they might have fixed the problem in Windows 10 or Windows 11. They might have sort of sorted out instead of splitting the data all over the place.
No, that's standard. That's part of the reason Windows gets slower and slower and slower when you know, the longer you have it. You use it.
True.
So I said it self-destructs. Windows is a pain in the butt.
Logically, they would do what your system does: allocate a certain section of the hard drive because it knows the file size, and then put it in there.
So I said QBitTorrent does that even on Windows. QBitTorrent does the allocation, not Windows.
Oh, I was using BitTorrent, and that just shoves the data anywhere. Anywhere there's a free space, we'll put part of the movie in there. There you go.
Yeah. Look, there's quite so many torrent bloody clients. The latest one that is still good, stable, doesn't screw me around, has been QBitTorrent. I've tried a few, and they go and do an update, and then it starts playing up. I was like, oh shit! Now I've got to go and find another one.
BitTorrent, Torrent Funk, LimeWire, BearShare. There's loads of different ones in the past.
Which is the one I used to use. There's one of the clients I used to use, and then they went and changed it where they wouldn't allow you to just download it. You had to upload at that ratio. It would actually stop your downloads until your uploads caught up to the ratio, 1:3.
Oh, it wasn't Napster, was it?
No, Napster's got nothing to do with torrent. Same as LimeWire. They're completely different systems. eDonkey, eMule, they're different systems. Torrents are
but that was mostly for the music.
Yeah, torrent is a lot different. Torrent's a different setup, and it has so many different programs you can use. But it's all torrent. It's a similar. It was, look, they're all based on the whole Napster type arrangement, where everybody had different files on their machines.
Yeah, I remember using Napster in 2000, 2001, 2002, and about 2003, 4 onwards, it changed. New rules came in place and totally ruined it.
Oh, you had to pay. Napster wanted money.
You pay.
Yeah. That's when we went on to eMule and eDonkey.
I think I did. I went to BearShare by 2007. Yep. That was a lot of while.
A lot of my music I got direct FTP. There's a mp3.ru, which was a massive, back in the day, it was a massive MP3 storage in Russia. And I just came in under the wire, direct FTP instead of web browsing, and tagged all the directories and downloaded the whole lot. Well, it was massive in its day. It was like 300 gigs, 300 gigs? Yeah, about 300 gigs worth of bloody music files.
That's huge.
Back in its day. Oh, that was one of the biggest pirate sites you're going to find for music. And then they got greedy and they became commercial. They wanted, if you came in through the
I could rip my whole CD collection, and I probably didn't get anywhere near that.
Yeah. Oh no, they were huge, man. They had 90s dance. They had Russian freaking dance music. They had oh god, I'm trying to think. There was one of the directors. There was 4 of them. Who's the Don't Pay the Ferryman?
No idea.
Don't pay the ferryman until you get to the other side.
Can't remember that one. No, sorry.
Chris. Yeah, there's Christopher, Chris Rea. There's 4 Chris's. And the director is just called Chris.
Christy Berg, I know. Chris Rea, I like his music. He's all right. Christopher Cross.
No, it was no Chris Cross. I think Christa Berg was Don't Pay the Ferryman.
Well, he was an Irish singer.
Well, I may be getting confused.
Very good on the piano. Because he did The Lady in Red. The Spaceman Came Traveling. There's only 2 of these I can remember.
Who sang? Okay. Christa Berg. You did, yeah. Christa Berg did Don't Pay the Ferryman.
Oh, that's one of his. I haven't heard. I must have missed that.
It's actually one of his most. Seriously?
Yeah.
It's one of his most popular.
I don't think it charted very well over here because I can't recall ever seeing it in the charts.
Oh, shit. And it's been redone in so many different movies.
Still Google.
Who did the original? Christa Berg, that's right. It was released in September 1982 at the lead single from the album The Getaway.
Oh, no wonder 82. So I didn't start doing my charts till 85. Let's have a look. Don't Pay the Ferryman. Christy Berg, September 1982, from his album The Getaway. Never heard that album, so it missed me. Chart positions, have a look. UK singles chart reached number 48 outside our top 40, so no wonder they hear it. They want to play it. Got to number 5 in Australia.
Yeah.
Canada 32, Germany 24, Ireland number 9, number 29 New Zealand, 34 in the US, but 48 in the UK. So,
well, number 5 here. That's what. Yeah, I'm going by my perspective. So at number 5 here, so it was very popular.
Yeah, it says it here. It says it became a standard art rock classic in Australia and one of de Berg's most frequent played songs on radio, despite not reaching the top 40 in its original UK release. Yeah, no wonder I missed it. So I'll play that on YouTube later. I'll have a blast at that. Because I'd never heard of Christa Berg until like July, August 86 when The Lady in Red was number 1. Before then, I'd never heard of the bloke. What the hell is he? Some strange looking dude with a weird haircut.
No, okay. It was played in the movie called The Ferryman. The original. Yeah, that's that one movie. Okay, you're not going to. Oh, come on, Google AI. You can give me more than that.
The song was a reference in the Trailer Park Boys episode, Dressed All Over. Never heard of the Trailer Park Boys. No clue.
Yeah, I know The Lady in Red. That was just shit. I didn't like that. I hate
When I
it because
first heard it bored me, but it grew on me over the months it was in the charts. And by the end of it, I thought, I like this. It's all right.
And now every frickin' Filipina out there sings it.
Oops. Well, it is an 80s song. Come on.
Yeah.
Anything from the 80s, they'll sing.
Spaceman Came Traveling was interesting.
Yes. Now, I missed that the first time it came around because it got into our charts just after Christmas. And it didn't really chart that well, but it got airplay as the years went on, each Christmas festival. And I thought, you know what, I'm starting to like this song. This is quite an interesting little tune.
And maybe if I put and shows, maybe that might help. Fuck's sake.
Actually, I've got my top book here for, where is it, 1987? That's the one. Let's have a look. December 86. It was right at the end, wasn't it? My bad handwriting back then. Right, 5th of January 1987. New entry, Christy Berg, A Spaceman Came Traveling. So it missed the Christmas period altogether. No wonder they're doing good. Yeah, it dropped out the chart again afterwards. Well, I'm not surprised because Christmas had finished by the first week of January.
Right. Yeah, it's featured in several films and television shows. Great. What are they other than the Ferryman? Oh. Who pays the Ferryman? 97 miles of Christopher. Yeah.
Who was number one that week into? Oh, it's Jackie Wilson, Reed Petite.
Oh, yeah, I know. Anyway, what was it? There was a directory of Chris's: Krista Berg, Chris Rea, Chris. One of them was total shit. I can't remember which one that was. More country than anything. Oh man, I got every Kate Bush album there was out of Russia.
Oh, she's done a few albums.
What was it? Oh, that's where I discovered Mylene Farmer. As I said, I just tagged and bagged a lot, and then eventually I just started, just playing them. And then I'd come along and go, no, this artist is shit. Go to the next directory. Because it's really well set up. Each directory was called after the artist. And then in the directory, of course, was back then that was perfect. That was, most sites were just a mess. But this was really well set out. Scooter. I got every freaking Scooter album off that site.
God, that would drive me nuts.
Because
they all sound the bloody same.
I know. And the worst thing is that you got your Scooter EP, then you've got Scooter something else, and there's like slight variations of the same freaking songs across 6 albums.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, which is what they did in the 90s dance shit.
Yeah, because the main guy with the microphone, with the one with the white hair, he was a weird, strange dude.
Yeah, especially that last film clip they did where the girls were in the bathtub and you had the white-haired, the little pale kid, and that was whack, man. That was like sheer Illuminati orgy sort of thing.
Yeah, Because the late night version on MTV, they had the two chicks topless, so you saw everything basically.
That whatever song that was.
Oh, that was a wasn't the logical song. It was the one that followed it. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, it was one of the last songs they did, and it was they couldn't play it because the film clip was just out there, man.
Yeah, they played it on MTV, but you have to be after the watershed time.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't want the bloody albums. Jesus Christ, how many albums did they do?
Shitloads.
You ain't kidding. There's got to be about 20 here, or nearly 20.
Men Without Hats. I know one song. I downloaded about 6 albums.
The Freeway
was one of their albums. Yeah, Safety Dance. But they also did the follow-up album, which was even more popular in Europe, called Freeway. It's not a bad album, but it's not Safety Dance. Yeah, Safety Dance is the odd song to their style.
I thought it was a really catchy tune, and the video was quite fun to watch as well.
It is. A little dwarf skipping around.
And that chick in the flowery dress. Let's go through the singles. Here we go. Where we're... Oh, that's it. Nesaya.
Nasaja.
Oh, is that it? I thought it was Russian.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's Nesaya. Nessahaja. The J sounds like Y.
Exactly. You don't pronounce the J. It's Y in German, isn't it? Nesaya.
Yeah, it's not German.
Oh, it says here, Nesaya is a German language song written by Peter Maffay and Rolf Zukowski.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the word is Nesaya, whatever you want to say. I'm pretty sure that is not a German word.
I can try and find out.
It's a German language song. Most of their songs were done in friggin' German.
That's right. Nesaya became Scooter's first and only #1 single in Germany and reached #2 in Austria, Norway, and Romania. In the UK, the song peaked at #4. Yeah, it was about that.
Can I? Actually, I need to. You can use the translate through here. Once the freaking box comes up. Yada. I hate that. I start up a YouTube live stream and the chat box takes forever to come up. I'm not sure why.
Natasha Meaning. Yes, I know it's a famous German song. You don't have to keep telling me about that. From the Tabaluga musical.
Okay, I'm going to do this. NESSAJA. Okay. Type it in there.
That's pronunciation.
Translation. There is no translation for Nasaja.
It's got to mean something.
Well, it didn't come up here. Translated into English. Oh, hang on. Is Italian and translate to message. So it's an Italian word.
I had a feeling it'd be East European, but okay, Italian.
Yeah. It's according to Opera AI. The word Nasaja is Italian and translates to message. Okay, and the message is, we worship the devil. Ah, interesting. How to infinitely expand your CNC plasma cutter size. No, I don't have a CNC plasma cutter. Thanks, anyhow, JD's Garage.
Apparently, it's a name in India. Nasia. Origin Indian Sanskrit, and it means. No, don't give me adverts. Bog off. Hebrew, Italian, English, Arabic. The user for Uganda said the name Nasiya is of English origin and means God will increase.
God of?
Says God will increase. A submission from Italy said, a submission from Italy says the name Nasiya means the wise and eternal alive. The wise
that
and
makes
eternally alive. Yeah.
That makes more sense than message.
Oh, there you go. There's an open.
Because it's very much a God. I am the God of all these minions here type video. So it makes more sense that that would be a meaning.
Well, there's loads of conflicting thing here.
Yeah, I know. I'm more interested. The Sanskrit translation would be the. It has that very old Indian feel, pre-Hindu.
See, the Scottish Gaelic name Nessa means not gentle or rough.
No, it won't be that. It'll be based on that Indian Sanskrit type thing. It'll be a god. It'll be reference to some sort of god because he sets himself up as the god in that video.
Yeah, because he's the only one who walks out of the party at the end still standing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's up in the big friggin' throne while everybody else is, worshipping around him and getting into orgies and bathtubs and shit. So it's a god reference.
Yeah, there's all these different pronunciations here. No wonder everyone's confused.
Maria. She's going to ignore me now.
No, I hear you.
What time is it, Maria?
I don't know.
Okay, Maria.
Yes.
You've got some serious steerage going on there.
I don't know.
Don't you do ponytails, Maria? I'll get too excited.
Yeah, I make it a lot. There's 3. Now I make it a new one. I don't know.
Okay, stop it. Now you're starting to sound like Moira. Stop it.
No. Again. Bully. Non-stop
Don't
bully.
you dare do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't confer to other. Okay. Yeah. For God's sake, Peter, you starting bullying me again. Okay.
I didn't.
Okay.
He said, oi. 7 way said don't do the yeah. You're getting me into
You
trouble.
are. You making yeah. Huh?
No,
Mm.
Maria, 7 Ways hates that noise. He's the one that said don't do it.
Yeah, but you starting, you saying, you comparing me to the other, like yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, stop sounding like her.
Yes, I'll stop. But
Maria.
don't also stop me bullying me, okay?
Okay. Now, Maria, when you have coffee, you need to mix it with water. Don't eat it on the teaspoon. Okay?
Of course don't worry, Peter. Before I do that, I'll drink my medicine first, okay?
Okay. Because Maria sounds like she's climbing the walls.
Peter, will finish 5 hours. You just need
Maria, how many coffees you drank
stay.
today?
Only
Maria,
one. No worry. No worry. I just drink one. I didn't drink too much. Just, for my wake up my mind.
Maria, look at my eyes. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. They want to go to sleep.
30 minutes, please. Remaining 5
No.
hours. We will stop. Come on.
No.
Or else I will be crazy.
Too late.
Huh?
Too late. You're already crazy.
No, I am not. Soon to be.
Yeah, okay. Not a problem. Maria.
Okay, we will end it now. I know you will sleep. 7 ways. Also, you want to start now or you continue until 5 hours?
No, we can stop now because I
Say.
want to go to Aston before it closes.
Oh, I win. I have a prize.
Yes, you win a pound. That's it. £1.
Yes. Give it to me, my prize.
I am not sending you £1 by PayPal because it will cost me £1 to send it.
Oh, so you're sending a lot. It's no problem. Right, Peter?
Yeah, okay. Maria,
it costs £1 to send it by PayPal. Wipe it out.
Push the button, Maria.
Okay. Just wait. I need to thank you to halfway, to everyone to come in and drop and then giving a time to, thank you so much. Happy Father's Day. Kuya Bob, you never joined. I don't know why.
Because it's too early for him, Maria. It was like in the middle of the night for him.
No, it's night. It's already night.
Maria, when Kuya Bob messaged, it was about 12 o'clock my time, so it would have been about 3 a.m. for him.
Okay, I accept that reasonable reason. Okay. By the way, thank you halfway. Thank you, Kuya Bob. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, 7 Way. And also, once again, happy Father's Day to all father. A good father. You are not good father. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. I say, I love you all, guys.
And Miguel, you forgot Miguel.
Yes, Miguel. Guys, please, once again, watch and support my crazy short video. I'm happy. That's why I'm enjoy. You've this my
again,
moment.
Maria.
Huh?
You've eating too much chocolate again.
Yeah, I have. Okay. That's why. Okay, guys. Just I'm happy. This is my moment. So support and please play and watch all my short. Please. Please. Okay.
I push the thumbs up. Okay.
No. Why are you giving me a thumbs up? Come on, Peter. You starting bullying me since I know that.
Maria.
You don't want me to become crazy. That's why.
Maria.
Yes, Peter.
The thumbs up is the like button, isn't it?
Thumbs up. I thought thumbs down. Sorry, sir. That's why I'm so very confused. Thumbs up. Yeah. Give me a lot of thumbs up, okay?
I don't want any of whatever you're on, Maria. I don't want any. Jesus.
Okay, and then that you don't want to me to post button, okay? Just thank you, okay, Peter. Thank you and bye. God bless everyone, and see you on my next live. Thank you, everyone. Happy Father's Day and God bless. Don't forget to watch all my. I have a new video. Okay, short. Bye.
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 Bye. I'm worn out just trying to keep up with Maria right now.
I'm not surprised.
Why? Why? Why?
Because you're on speed, woman.
Yes.
Okay,
It's about I'm happy.
You still need to push the button to end the stream.
Yeah, and then now, just wait. Bye, Kim. I know you are in the background, even you never right. Bye, everyone. Bye, Peter. Bye, Seven Ways. Bye, Kuya. Bye, Miguel. Bye. Mwah. God bless.
Bugger off and get a life because I don't have one.